Alright, what the fuck am I doing now that I've... Fuck off. Made my crisp. What am I doing? Why are we going to this? Ain't fucking nothing on here. I need to designate this as a game. Where is it? Oi! I was using that fucking program. Oi! Stop out-tabbing me on the fucking thing. I will swear to God, game, I will fucking break you. Let's see. CPU affinities. Shut up! You're not allowed to complain. Where is it anyway? Active processes. Must be this. CPU affinity, always. Select CPU affinity. CCD 0 cache. Alright, there we go. Did the game break? No, here it is. I use a program to designate the cache CPU on my thing. Now, I have better performance doing this than letting the fucking computer do it itself. Shit, what was that? Oh well. Can't be important. What the fuck is this? Nobody cares. Where's your new stuff? Season 1 update. Have fun. Ultimate Frania. Okay, so it's turned into softcore porn. Because she has fishnets on, apparently. It's gonna redo my shaders. Probably. Fucking Halloween. Why? Oh yes, we would have missed this. Amazing. Alright. It looks like there are markers for shit. I don't know what they're for. How long you want to do this shit for? I can't guarantee anything because I have no idea. Like, I can't tell you how long anything's gonna take. Because I have no idea what anything is. Yet. So what have I got this set in? 4 hours? Okay, just let... Alright, fine. Let's see. This set to... What is this even set to? DLSS performance? Oh. Well, that's why. If it's set to ultra for everything, okay, that'll probably... And I have ray tracing on. Oh, fun times. Whatever. Alright, you want to do 4 hours then? There's like markers everywhere, and I don't want half of them do. What is that marker? What is this marker? What is that marker? Pick a marker. We have a marker on the left, we have a marker on the right, and we have a marker in the middle. Pick a marker. I don't know what they do, so pick one. There's a black marker on the left, there's a blue one on the right, and there's a blue one in the middle. Pick one. Middle, top, okay. This one? Whatever the fuck. That's flashing over there too, but fuck off. Alright, let's see. What do you want? Reactor implant training. Oh, goody. I don't care. I still don't care. I've been not caring. Okay, I'm just holding B. Well, that was a good quest. Alright, next. Oh, wait. I've got to make one at the workbench with... What the fuck is a reactor implant? I know what the reactors are in this game. What the fuck is a reactor implant? Plant reactor. Select the reactor to implant with optimization condition. Select the reactor to use as material. Don't want to. What are you telling me to do, game? Implant reactor at the workbench 1 time. Those are exotic things. This is wow. This is our Thunder Cage mounting one. We want to implant this reactor. We can't afford to do it. Ion. Wait. What? Oh, we have tons of the materials to make these goddamn things. So we gotta make these stupid things? Is that what we gotta do? Ion accelerators and precise ion accelerator. Alright, let's just do that. Hey, we give you a quest and then we don't give you the materials for it.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Yes, I don't care, game. Alright. Enhancement materials. I've already forgotten what the fuck I came in here for. I don't think they did. But we'll go with that, okay? Wasn't it precise ion accelerator? An ion accelerator I needed. How long does this take? Minutes? Research quantity? Three hours and 20. Alright, let's go with 8 minutes times 4. Right. Precise ion accelerator, and we needed an ion accelerator too. We need a lot of these. Try 100. 10 minutes. Okay, we'll come back and deal with this in like 10 minutes. Okay? What's in here? Oh yay, stuff. That's cool. What do you guess? Alright, let's go see what the other thing is while we're waiting. I don't even know if I've made enough of the materials, but you know. Alright, what do you want?
I need information about the Colossi.
Oh, okay, it's not gonna be normal, is it? God. Deathstalker. I couldn't even kill this fucking thing. Fuck that. Okay. What's going on over there? What the hell is all of What is all this crap? Yeah, there is a new boss, but we did the other boss. We can't fight it unless we beat the boss that's basically impossible to beat with fucking random, so that's gonna be fun. What is this? The Archie trace implanted by the attendant in test thoughts and Archie fluctuations contains much larger and clearer memories than Archie echoes. In Archie traces, not only the directed experienced event, but also the past deeply connected to that event can be observed. I have no idea. Pick one. We got Happy Birthday, an unexpected mission, Legion goes to battle, Carol and the Ironheart, Wavering HQ. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Pick something. Happy birthday. Okie dokie.
Ah, Bunny, I've been expecting you. Thanks to you, we've been able to recover a good number of files and
Alright, we're
material.
skipping this. And that was worthless. Is this just a cutscene viewer? Hang on. I think it is from the campaigns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, that's pointless. Okay, so... Alright, now, let's check something else. Alright. Weapons. Oh, they haven't added much of anything. Yeah, there's a new scout rifle here. Well, that's it. Because the Peacemaker was the thing we didn't have from Glutton, because Glutton is a pain in the ass to fight, right? They really haven't added much of anything. They've added like one new boss, which you have to fight this asshole to get to. And I bet he's no fucking picnic either. And then some enhancement stuff. The thing we were doing is we were trying to get Haley's bullshit, if I remember correctly. Like, there's actually not been that much added. At all. God, what the fuck is this person wearing? The actual hell is this? The fuck is this? She looks like she belongs on a pole. Downhill from here, boys. No, we can't do the scout mark. I can't beat Glutton with randoms. I've tried. Look, in order to fight the other thing, you have to have beaten Glutton once. This is Glutton. Remember this thing with the insta-kill move. Right? In order to fight this, which has probably got a shit fucking thing on itself. What new story mode? I don't see a new story quest at all. Do you? I'll go looking for one. Hang on. Where is the quest list? Intercept battle gluttony. Reactor training. Tracking off, tracking. Okay. Main quest, none. Subquest, those two. Descendant exclusive quest, no. I've got nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what to tell you. What the hell is this? It's not on here, right? Check the world map. The only thing that's... This is just the Vulgus invasion activities, the red things. Mark, there's none here. Okay. Well... One way to check that, isn't there? Let's go look at it, shall we, while we wait? Launch the game again and see if it pops up again. Might not. I don't know what to tell you though. There's like nothing to do here otherwise, except for maybe farm for Haley or something, or the new Descendants. As far as I can see, because I'm not being Glutton. Unless there's some sort of overpowered way to do it, I'm not killing it easily. I'll show you if you want. I'll show you what happens when you go in there. I tried. It's just the fact that you can't do it with the fucking matchmaking because the people are dumb. And I'm not entirely 100% sure what the fucking mechanic is myself, to be fair. It's the one where you have to shoot the balloons at it. Or fly towards it to try and stun it. Alright, let's see. Descendants daily tasks. Thank you. Freya story quest. Do we have to own her? Do we? Okay. Maybe I need to switch to that character. That's why I reloaded it to check what it was, by the way. Okay, Descendant.
Are you ready to be shocked?
I'd be shocked if you didn't. There we go. Okay. There's like one descendant you don't have, I'm pretty sure, and a few ultimates. That's it.
Number 17, Colon Special Force.
Looking for me? I'm sure a colon stealth agent.
And the one descendant you don't have is the
We
one
have
that we
no
have
name.
parts to. I'm skipping the story, by the way. Beat the record when even. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. It's. We're just gonna go click the thing.
Have you reviewed the operation intel? Don't let me down, number 6. Neuron.
Number 6, did you check the condition of your mask? You're up against the order, so your mask will be
This.
crucial. Come here, I'll double check for you.
Oh,
Let's see here.
it's the other quest. I was wondering what the fuck it was. It's
The
leading to
Valve
Albion.
map is a little
Was the other quest.
It should be good.
Off we go. I know. I was just wondering what the fuck was on the map. It was just leading to the home base. It just didn't look like it was.
In order to chase down Neuron, I'll need to work out why that bastard is experimenting with the Void Fusion Reactor. The Order views the Legion of Immortality and their machines as tools. If they need any experiments done, the Legion of Immortality will perform them and report the results. However, this time, the high-ranking officials, Neuron and the priests,
Wait for it to
are
finish
leading
shutting
the
up.
experiment, and it's being conducted using a machine called a Void Fusion Reactor. It's pretty clear that this void energy has something that appeals to them. So much so that
game
they're
does
willing
look
to
pretty on
witness the
PC though,
experiment
doesn't
with
it?
their own eyes.
How clear the Void Fusion Reactor one time at the derelict. Where is that? Void Fusion Reactor? This? Maybe? This is the Void Fragment, so... This, I guess? We might not be able to activate this without the right crap. Top one or the bottom one? Bottom one. We might not be able to activate this unless we do this first. This just happens to be poison, that's probably why. Wait, I can't go down? Or is it here that you go down? Okay, it's here. We'll see. If I need to farm the other shit, I'll do it, but... Do I have enough stuff? It's still not. Yeah, but I can put Ratchet and Clank on now with high ray tracing on it. It'll still run better than the PS5 Pro. That's the problem with the PS5 Pro. It's still gonna look bad compared to a PC, and you're paying 700 more for it. On top of like a PS5. This guy's an asshole. He drains your health continuously. I don't think you understand, like, you're really... Okay, so ray tracing makes AMD systems run like ass, right? And the PS5 is an AMD system in the first place, right? If, in this game, for example, I can turn ray tracing on and off and you'd barely notice the difference. there are some games where it matters. This one is like, I have ray tracing on right now. If I turned it off, you'd never know the difference. Wait, didn't I just do that? It says clear the void fusion reactor. Wait, is this not the void fusion reactor? Or did it say somewhere else? At the derelict cove in Echo Swamp. Oh, derelict covert in Echo Swamp on normal difficulty. Am I in normal? Yeah. No, I'm in. That's why. It says in normal. I just did it in hard. Mark, you don't even know what DLSS is. I'm just gonna say this now. You can quote people, but you don't even know what DLSS is or does. So, it looks better with PSSR turned on, but I don't know what it does. I would know the difference anyway. Please enlighten me. What is it, Mark? Who said it's better? It matters who. Because there's been an awful trend with the media these days where people are saying things on YouTube. Who? Who said it's better? Which outlet? Which YouTuber? Did they look at a video?
The fusion reactor weren't from the Order of Truth, but the Legion of Immortality. They weren't just using the fusion reactor, they were experimenting on those units. I felt something familiar coming from the Legion of Immortality units.
Look, I'm going to tell you, higher resolution does look better, but it depends on which resolution it's going from and to, okay?
But what if Neuron's goal is to expand beyond the Order and strengthen all of the Vulgus forces? This is getting more complicated. I need more clues to solve this puzzle.
And how far did they zoom in to show you the difference, Mark? If they're zooming in on a tiny portion of the screen to show you the little... And I've seen this on a Digital Foundry video where they zoom in on the crowd and say, hey, this looks slightly better. And it's like... Yeah, but you wouldn't notice. Like, if you have to, like, 5 times zoom in on a small image of the screen, you're not gonna notice. I'll tell you that now. Attack the large-scale outposts at the lumberyard in Vespers on normal. Where are we going? This is why the PS5 isn't worth it. You just don't realize it yet. I've tried to warn you. Vespers, where is it? Every comparison I've seen, and remember, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to a lot of this technology stuff. They've zoomed in like 20 times just to show the tiny difference on it. Yeah, I will literally pull up the fucking Digital Foundry video where they sat there zooming in on the Ratchet and Clank background. I didn't mean to minimize that, but for some reason it did. Is it not in windowed mode? It's an annoying thing here. You in windowed mode? No, you're not. There we go. Can I now leave the screen? I can. Oh, here we go. Here come the zoom-ins. You can see a difference, but only if I pause the video. Oh, these are PS5 Pro, both of them, aren't they? No, this is PS5 Performance RT. If anything, this one looks blurrier. Have they got these swapped? You know why? I can see the stair stepping in the horizontal beam here. I'm seeing less stair stepping on this one. This is Performance RT on the base PS5. This is Performance Pro mode. Are you sure, Digital Foundry? Alright, let's carry on. Okay, it's not the blurry thing you're talking about. You're talking about occlusion, right? And it's FSR that does it, and I point it out all the time, right? When something occludes something with FSR turned on, right? You get this like weird soupiness behind it for a few seconds as the object finishes occluding the object, right? And that is the only difference I've seen in this entire video that even made a slight difference, right? I don't know what's going on here, but like, are they sure these videos aren't... This looks sharper than this. I've got these at 4K. I'm not on my 4K screen. I'm on a 1440p screen, right? YouTube has compression, but even still, the left one looks sharper than the right one. And that's supposed to be the pro mode. Okay, I'm seeing some disocclusion artifacts on the left one. This is the thing you're talking about. Right here, it's called disocclusion artifacts. You see the slight fuzziness when objects that are moving quickly pass in front of the geometry of other things as it tries to reconstruct the image, right? These are called disocclusion artifacts, right? And here they are, right? You're still getting them on PS5 Pro, by the way, just less of them. I've got the comparison up here, Mark. I don't need that. That's probably a clip from this video. It's a clip from this video, Mark. Probably. Look at what I have up. I have the disocclusion stuff up now, right? Watch. By the way, this still has disocclusion artifacts. You can see them here. It's just this has way more. Actually, it's pretty similar. If you do this against PC, you won't see disocclusion artifacts on PC because the DLSS is a lot better at this, right? By the way, look at this. They both have disocclusion. Now this, for once, looks lower resolution than this. For once. The other ones did not. This definitely looks lower resolution. I can see this is lower resolution from this, right? I can see the pixel crawl in the object, but the reason I can see them is because it's a single frame taking out.
You think you can hit the crossbar? Challenge accepted.
Who's up for one-on-one?
I'll open that one.
Challenge accepted.
Last two. Wanna race it?
Challenge accepted.
It's FSR. Of course it beats FSR 3.
Montrance, challenge accepted.
Hold on, I need to pause this.
Let us get into the...
Because I need to make sure this one isn't playing. Okay. He's using FSR on PC. You wouldn't do that. So this is FSR on PC, and this is going to show a disocclusion, right? I can load up Ratchet and Clank on my PC and use DLSS, and it will not show disocclusion, right? You can see it. I can't. You can see it, right? This is FSR3's disocclusion artifacts, right? By the way, this is approximate PS5 Pro settings on PC. The 4K FSR 3.1 quality, right? So this is running the PS5 Pro settings on PC. PC can go higher. Quite a bit higher. Based on this image, a lot higher, right? Alright, we're gonna skip ahead. I can still see disocclusion in the PS5 one. It's there still. It's hard. You've got to pause it at the right time. It's still there though, Mark. There's less of it, but there's still disocclusion. This is the PS5 Pro, by the way, in Performance RT mode. Right? There is still disocclusion artifacts. You can see them as it sweeps across. Here, I'll put it in lower speed. This is PC with FSR though. This is not DLSS, Mark. This is FSR. This is what PlayStation runs. On the original PlayStation. FSR is not AI upscaling, right? You don't run this on an Nvidia card on PC. I promise you. Right? I have access. Right, watch this, right? I have access to different upscalers here, right, on PC. I have the Nvidia one, which is DLSS. I have the AMD one, which is FSR. I even have the Intel one, which is XESS. And I have TSR from Epic Games too, right? You want to see some disocclusion? Let's do it. Ultra performance, right? Let's make this look really bad. I now have swapped, and you can see it already. I'm in ultra performance, so I've made it as bad as possible, right? Look at her hair and the halo that appears around it as I scope around, right? Okay? Now, I've made this as bad as I possibly can, okay? Because I put it in as low a resolution as I can put it, right? So it makes it really obvious it's happening, right? So whenever the gun passes in front of things quickly, can you see the disocclusion fizzle? You can see it like getting blurry where the gun is, yeah? On the grass? Not where the aim is, where the gun is, right? Okay? Now let's make DLSS as bad as I can make it, right? And I don't even know which versions they're using in this. It might not even be the latest version of DLSS or FSR in this, by the way. I have no idea. Let's go NVIDIA. Let's go Ultra Performance, right? Already, there's still disocclusion there, but the image looks sharper, right? And you still get it, but there's a lot less of it. It isn't going as blurry, right? And this is DLSS on its fucking lowest possible setting, right? So this is basically rendering at like 540p or something, just to point this out. Okay, but this is so much better than FSR, it's not even funny, right? And you don't run DLSS this low anyway. You don't need to, right? Generally, I'm running DLSS at quality, right? At ultra settings, it's gone, right? The weird thing is just gone, right? So I'm running this at quality, right? Which is running at about 1080p, right? Internally, I upscaled up to 20. In this video, they're comparing it to FSR. Now, they may go to DLSS in a minute. I'll see. Let's have a look. I'm going to skip forward a bit. Still comparing to FSR on Windows. This is still FSR. Still FSR. Still FSR. What's wrong with trying to... Still FSR. Yeah, this isn't. They haven't. Okay, if this was the LSS, it would have like blew it out of the park, right? They're not. They're comparing this. What do you mean? Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is he's comparing PSSR to FSR. FSR is not the upscaler Nvidia uses. This is not an AI upscaler. The LSS makes this look bad, and this looks bad. Do you really need to see it, Mark? I've just showed you, like, okay. This is DLSS in action right now. It's active, right? I've got it at quality settings, okay, which is, it's running at 1080p internal to 1440p upscaled, right? Nothing going on there that looks even remotely like... I would have to move the camera pretty fast to break it, and even... honestly... she's not even disoccluding on this object in front of me as I sprint back and forward in front of it, right? There's no fizzling, there's nothing, right? I bet I can get some fizzle if I take it down to like 540p. But that's not the point, is it? Now, let's do the same thing with AMD FSR at quality. So the same 1080p, right? Turn frame generation off. That's probably not helping. Alright? You can see it there. It's not as pronounced as it was before, but if you look very carefully as the gun swipes across the grass becomes blurry, and I know it's not the stream compression, right? And I bet if I'd have to slow this down so hard to see this, I'm gonna be honest with you. But you can also see it on her hair, right? If I spin the camera around her, right, there's a slight fizzle around the outside of her head. It's not even going to be close to PC, Mark. That's the problem I'm trying to make to you. This is a minor upgrade to PS5. In fact, half the screenshots I looked at, the PS5 running in Performance RT looked better than the PS5 Pro running in whatever the hell it was doing. I even showed you in those screenshots. I swear they've got them flipped around because the PS5 one looks better for some reason. If you'd have took the labels off and told me to pick an image, not knowing which one... Actually, I thought the one that looked better was the PS5 one. For a second, you know, the Pro one. So, I'm really confused. Oh god, I have ray reconstruction turned on too? Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to do stuff here anyway. What are we doing? This? Alright, I'm not having this argument with you, right? Because you don't understand the technology that's involved and what it's doing, right? Well, the thing is, Mark, it doesn't look... It's not going to make as big a difference as you think it is, unless you zoom in like 20 times. Half the time, they're zooming in just to see the difference, and if that's what they're doing... Is it worth 700 fucking pounds? If you have to zoom in on a tiny portion of the fucking screen to see the difference, and you're sitting like 2 meters from your television anyway, are you gonna see it? Just answer me that question. Read the record book. What is it? This is why I don't think this thing's worth it. No, it's not Battle Pass, it's Journal, isn't it? Yeah. I've been very staunch in my saying this is not a big enough upgrade to justify £700 down. They're full of shit, right?
Asceticism. That's a grandiose name for the schemes of a scumbag.
I'm not even going to touch this with a barge pole. I think Sony are smoking something really, really heavily. I think they just saw an opportunity to make money off people and they're doing it. Thinking people will pay whatever they fucking ask them for a fucking more powerful console.
Then experimented on those units using the void
and I'm not okay with
to
it.
see if they felt pain.
Because, and I think a lot of people are not okay with this. Like, literally just asking £700 for something that's not that big of an upgrade, and it isn't, right?
Is he really planning to use the findings to strengthen the Vulgus across all
You
of
can
their
test it,
forces?
right? I still think there will be cases where it will make a difference, and those differences will be when a game does not run at 60 FPS and maybe runs at 60 on the Pro, right?
If I search in that
Maybe,
area, I'm
right?
sure I'll find more intel. I
Possibly.
need to hurry.
But no games are really going to run 120 on that thing because the CPU can't handle it because they didn't bother upgrading it, right? And you know that Monster Hunter game? That's 30? That's still going to be 30 on the Bro.
Don't cry.
You know why? Because I've seen what it does to the CPU on a PC.
Damn it! I can't catch a break.
It's not okay, right? If it does that to a 12-core CPU on a PC, what do you think it's going to do to the PlayStation 6 cores that it has for gaming that are half as fast? And they haven't upgraded them. And I know the PlayStation has 8, but 2 are reserved for the operating system. So it only ever uses 6 for games, right? So the PlayStation has exactly half the cores of my PC available for games. Whereas my PC has all 12 available. It's not going to be a fun time. We need to go do whatever that is. PC isn't struggling, the PS5 is on fire. That's the difference. Why do they make games like that? I don't know. Monster Hunter World exists. Remember how badly that runs? No, you don't, because you probably didn't play it. It doesn't run well, by the way. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the same engine, by the way, as Monster Hunter. Doesn't run well. Remember how badly that ran on PS5? Not great.
There seems to be some unknown
Remember, it would just
as well.
plummet the frame rate in that game.
Damn it! It's too strong.
It's the RE
Can't
engine.
stay here for long. I need to check the Void Fusion reactor before my filter fails completely.
The RE engine is not very well optimized, which is what they're using for it. It's the Resident Evil engine they're using for the games. By the way, it's Capcom and they're making this. Why did they do it? I don't know. But it's probably going to be 30. It's not going to be 60 on the Pro. Based on the performance profile I've seen on PC, no way in hell is that going to be 60 on the Pro. It'll be higher resolution on the Pro, maybe. It's not going to fucking... It'll be 30 4K instead of 30 1440p on... Well, I don't even think it's 1440p on the default console, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think it's going to be 4K on the fucking Pro from what I've seen. The 4090 running DLSS performance mode barely holds 70 FPS on that game at ultra settings. I guess they could dial the settings down. They got a 3600, which is the equivalent CPU that you normally run on, you know, when comparing PC to, why can't I get to this? When comparing PC to what's it called? To PlayStation. So the 3600 is an approximate, it's a 6-core PC, you know, CPU that's clocked slightly higher, right? But because it's running Windows, there's a bit of overhead, so it kind of does about the same on PC as it does as the, you know, the PS5's CPU does. It's Zen 2, right? And the highest FPS they could squeeze out of that 3600 in Monster Hunter was 45 FPS. And that's giving it a 4090 as a GPU. It was so CPU bottlenecked. The PS5 doesn't have a chance. So they may squeeze out a 40 FPS mode out of it. They ain't getting to 60 based on like how it runs at the moment. No way in fucking hell. I'll show you it running on a 4080 and a fucking 79 fucking 100 if you want. CPU that makes both of those look like dog shit. I can get it running at like 70 FPS at ultra settings at 1440p. You don't know Monster Hunter games. I would be very surprised if the CPU limits changed on that game.
But Neuron is still experimenting.
I would be extremely surprised, actually.
Order always tests on humans near the end. They want to be able to modify and brainwash.
Don't get me wrong, this doesn't bode well for the Xbox Series X either. Its CPU is only slightly more powerful than the PlayStation and PlayStation 5 Pros. Like, by like 100 megahertz. So much so it doesn't matter, right? It's the same CPU, just clocked higher than both of them, right? And the Xbox is gonna like burn in hell too. In that game. I'm not even gonna pretend it's not. It's gonna do the same 40 FPS. Like, they literally have the same CPU. Boss. Look at him. I would expect that coming in at 30 FPS mark. Don't expect the 60 FPS mode for that game on console. And it's not getting released on PC until later. Do not expect 60 from GTA 6. It's not happening. I'm sorry to tell you. The way Rockstar make their games, that's going to be 30. The only reason we got 60 FPS is because when we went to next-gen consoles, the next-gen consoles could handle it. Don't expect it. They don't give a shit. They're just going to run it at 30. It's going to be like 30, 1440p, even on the Pro console.
They were gathering sacrificial offerings, which means the experiment was in the final stage of human testing. HQ hasn't said anything about.
Yeah, the first trailer was running at 30 mark.
Checked everything else. But what does this?
Like the trailer was running at 30 FPS. That was a big giveaway to how 30 FPS we're gonna get.
The first operation deployed 4 of us to stop Neuron and Albion.
Like they analyzed the trailer frame by frame. It was a 30 FPS trailer. And it was probably running on PC, which was the hilarious part too.
Used for this experiment? Being consumed by pain and mutating into Vulgus?
By the way, a lot of the time they run the demos and things on PC. Or at a PC of equivalent PlayStation settings. They don't usually run it on the console hardware, because it's usually easier to just run it on a PC for trailers or for demos and things. You'll find this a lot, by the way.
What? Where
Move
are
to
you?
Albion.
Come
Okay.
back to Albion right now. No, don't worry. I think it'll be faster if I go. Hold on.
When do I think they'll be? When's it? What's its launch date? Do you know the date? Because I think the pre-orders will be 2 weeks before. If I'm honest. If they haven't announced pre-orders yet, they're not. I don't know about that. That's interesting to me. Move to Albion. Oh, you talking? Oh, we haven't. Oh, GTA 5, not the Pro. GTA 5's not out for fucking end of next year. Earliest. I don't think it's going to be early next year. If we haven't even seen a second trailer yet, it's not coming out the first half of next year. If that's all we've seen, yeah.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you?
That's what I mean. Well, next year is the end of next year is still next year, Mark.
This filter, it's
I hate to tell you that.
I really didn't want to hurt Kate.
Genuinely, if they haven't shown anything, the end of next year.
While I've been here, Neuron has continued experimenting. At this rate, we might move on to human
Devour on
soon.
normal, really?
I have to stop him no matter what, even if I collect more scars in the process.
See, they'd be all over the advertising by now if it was coming out before March. Right? Because that's the end of the financial year. So usually they want to get their games out the door before... GTA 5 is boring. Yeah, usually they want to get it out the door before before the financial year. So if we were hearing about, like, look at Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's launching in February, and they're already like ramping up exposure for it now, right? It's got 3 months out, and there's already a bunch of stuff. We probably won't see the Grand Theft Auto stuff till like July next year. You know, the trailers for it, like the full trailers for it, and then we won't see the game come out until like November, if it's the end of next year, right? You can usually tell when the full trailers and the advertising kicks into overdrive. It's about 3 months out from the game, right? If they haven't even opened pre-orders yet, that's a big red flag anyway, that the game's not out yet anyway. It's not gonna be. Well, normal Devourer, how you doing? I need to enter your inventory. There's a lot of games that came out, just none of them very interesting. Have you seen the Dragon Age disaster, the Dragon Age Origins that I warned you of? Right? This is a big red flag. I'll show you something here, right? When you're manipulating, I just want to go to the main thing, right? That they're manipulating the review scores, right? Look at this. 52, only 52 critic reviews, 84. Right? Look at the user score review. This is a massive red flag. This is like this is the reviewers saying this is the best game ever, and this is users saying this game's a pile of shit. If you want to find out, feel free. I am touching this with a barge pole. I warned you off this game because I knew what was coming. This is a DE. This is one of these DEI disaster games. Okay, the game itself is fine, right? You know, the way the game looks, how well together it's put together. It's done using EA's what's it called? Sorry, Frostbite engine, right? It looks really okay, but it's not how good it looks that's the problem. I'll show you what the problem is with this game. Can I find the clip without Asmongold spamming a bunch of crap over it? Let's find out. I'll put the audio on when it's relevant, don't worry. I can't even hear his audio. He's just going off about it. Where's the clip? Alright, let me fix my audio too. Okay, he's gonna be saying a bunch of shit, right?
You clearly
This is the problem
find
with the game.
talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Dialogue's garbage.
You're not ready? I'm not ready either. Let's watch it.
Pounding that snake's nose. She's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
Misgendering,
What are you
by
doing?
the way.
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a...
I will say that looking at her, she's still hot. Now, like, the narrative and, like...
Yes, this is in-game. This is why the user reviews, because it's literally just a social lecture on misgendering people and fucking other shit. Oh no, you called her she, who should have been a they, them, and you disrespected her pronouns, and now I'm doing push-ups because I didn't. Yeah, fuck off. This is in-game. These are clips from in-game, right? And also the fact is how every woman looks like a man in this game for some reason. Right? What is going on here? What is this? By the way, what the fuck is this? She has a fucking man face. This character, by the way, was in previous Dragon Age games and used to have bigger tits too, which is hilarious. They shrunk them for some reason. I wonder why. Also, what the fuck is this gremlin? Anyway. It's literally just a game about lecturing. Gotta do those push-ups when you misgender someone. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's carry on with what we're doing. Anyway, that's why. You can play that game at your own risk. I'm good, thanks. By the way, this game got a better rating from the... Can we point out how manipulated the review scores are for that game? It got a better rating than Black Myth Wukong, which was actually a good game. They give Black Myth Wukong a 7. They give Dragon Age a 9. I ain't playing that shit.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you? Lena, if this is about...
Yes.
If you want to see how bad it is, we can see how bad it is. I promise you, it's it's not worth giving them the sales. Swamp Walker on normal, really?
The second step is to reduce your current dose of neutralizer and stabilizer, while gradually
So we're gonna go kill this thing now.
The toxin the Order is experimenting on with void energy.
Like I said, if you want to see how bad it is, feel free to waste your money on it. But I'm telling you now, it's bad, Mark.
The Devourer sample could work, but I'll need
that was
more
just one
samples
clip,
to
by the
expand
way.
the scope of
There's a
response.
lot more
It won't be easy.
that's been going on with this game.
I'll need samples from the other toxic colossi, Freyna.
Even if it's
One of the reviews,
an
independent reviewer who reviewed it, who's actually gave a rather impartial review, sounded like all the conversation sounded like HR was standing in the room between all the people, and he's not wrong. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Are there any more cringe we can watch? Oh shit, I need to be killing stuff. Oops! We'll look at that in a second. I'm not even, like, I don't even know what this bitch does. I've used 0 powers, by the way. I just came in here to shoot shit. Nothing we get from this is helpful anyway, I don't know why I care.
Freyna, did you complete the intercept battle? Are you safe?
Yeah. I think I collected a nice sample.
It's making me do them on normal for the story, by the way.
Once I have the samples, I'll reduce the neutralizer dosage.
Alright, where is... What is this clip? Isn't even a woman a misgendered gay crap? Dragon Age roasted for cringe misgendering, seeing players revolt, get woke, go broke. Oh god. Like I said, BioWare is panicking. There's even women on the internet making fun of this game because they said you can make everything and you can be anything in this game except a woman with curves. Women don't exist. You make an ironing board.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you?
Or you
You're
can make
here.
something with surgery
turn around so I
scars.
can
I mean,
access
that's
your
cool,
bag, please?
right?
All right. I've switched out the neutralizer.
Alright, what are we doing next? Complete 2 waves of... You know what, I'm gonna go fix your inventories, it's pissing me off. Everything that should be... Can this work? Designate all as junk, and then... Hello? What the fuck is this? The hell is this? Not even designated as junk. Why is this not working anymore? What? Did they break this? Why can I not? Let's reset this. What's this? This is the default, right? Can I not set this as junk? I can do that. But I can't designate it all as junk, apparently. What is going on? Look, I can't set it all as junk. Like, normally, right, when we normally do this, right, we have the favorites on the exotic weapons, right, which is on purpose, or any weapons we intend to keep are favorited, right? And then I just designate the rest as junk. And then I delete everything that's marked as junk, and it clears the inventory, right? I know what I'm doing. I've done this a lot, right? Why is it not working? What have you done to this? Not you, specifically, they. Well, I can't fix this inventory. Without, like, doing this. No, not even doing that. Oh my god. That's so much worse. Stop. No. Okay. I don't want to do this manually. It's so bad. Why is this broken, by the way? Do you know? Makes me not want to play this game. The very fact I have to go through the inventory manually to delete shit is actually really, really fucking awful. You know? Alright. Can you now remove all this junk? Wait, it was just... I am so tilted. Why can I not designate this all as junk? Is this finally working? Did I fix it? Okay. Holy shit, why? Okay, that's... They've reset all the fucking settings, right? Oh my god, this is more complicated. Alright, we ain't touching that. We're just gonna go do things. I don't want to deal with it. Complete 2 waves of special operation. That's what we're doing, okay? Where is it? This? Did we talk to her? Waypoint? Jesus Christ, Mark. What about breaking things that weren't broken, you know? You the bitch, I need to...
Welcome, Descendant.
No, you're not. Where was it telling me to go? Oh no, I don't want to go to the repair bench. Wait. None of these are where I need to go. Okay, fuck this, right? Wave 2, special operation, Kuiper Mile. Wave 2, I need the special operation place. Where is it? I think it's in the main area. I'm over this already. Let's go. It's one of these 2 fucking things. It's either that one or it's that one, right? Don't know which one yet. We'll find out. Are you the special operations? Yes, you are, right? It said... It was in White Knight, and I think it was the... Kuiper Melt Binding, is that it? Kuiper Mine Blockade. Yeah, this one, whatever. Alright, let's see. Anything else? They're making fun of Dragon Age some more. Yes, they are. There's a lot of Dragon Age drama going on right now. I would just avoid this game, if I'm honest, Mark. You're welcome to do whatever you want, but I would avoid this garbage if I was you. I'm sure there's plenty of other garbage you can buy. What's new releases? What's been released recently? Oh, there's the Horizon update, isn't it? Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. Sonic Generations, Sonic and Shadow Generations, whatever the fuck Windblown is. The rest are like indie games. Sims 4, yeah, Dynafire. Oh, hey, we can do things.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. It's swarming with defensive units.
You know, I've used exactly 0 abilities from this character because I don't know what they do. I just shoot things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get bad. Okay, we're fine. Wait, do I just have a thunder cage on? I'm pretty sure we just have the thunder cage on. It wrecks everything anyway. Wait, why is it immune? Now it's not. Maybe we should use abilities. Use them if I knew what they did. Okay.
What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, it's definitely up to something.
We're close to B. Let's get some. Feels like we have no reload. Because we don't. I have a feeling this character's just not set up at all. You know, decently. Which is fine. I mean, we're only using it for the story anyway, and then we can go back to shredding shit on Bunny, like, without even firing the gun. Maybe when I finish this, we should try and do the crafting thing, and then see where that goes, and then I'll try and see if it's possible to get that character you don't have yet. You know, the one we were still trying to get last time. Well, I don't even know if you have a character slot for it. So that can be fixed. Oh shit. I'll say one thing, the movement in this game feels pretty satisfying when you swing from stuff and everything. They did nail the movement. Yeah, it wasn't just fly around with a grappling hook. What does this do?
Any last words?
Shit. Sure. I have a worse gun than I started with. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Sure it does, but I'm sure I don't care. Look at that guy. What was that? I don't even know what round it was. Just continue from now. I think we have to beat round 2. No.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
My ammo's not going down. Who's hacking? Now it is. What the fuck? Go to the next place. I don't know, maybe a PS5 Pro will run this better. And it won't matter because we only on PS5 anyway. The problem with cross-platform games is, you know, like Destiny for example, run it on PC and it runs better. That's the other thing I'm not liking about the whole console upgrade things, is you need the developers to actually make an upgrade for it on the console. So Destiny, unless they make a Destiny PS5 Pro upgrade, is only going to run as well as it does pretty much on the PS5. Since it's an old game, it's probably not going to get a patch. Maybe it will. But it's stuff that we've dealt with for years, kind of like that. Whereas on PC, they just have settings, and if you get a more powerful PC, it just goes faster.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No need for a patch.
That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite the powerful visitor.
Shit just goes quicker. I don't know. The whole console thing is greedy. By Sony in general. I hear a load. It feels like it. It actually might be. What the teammates at? Well, I'm definitely hitting one, don't I?
Send it. We've detected another high-level focus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Yeah, they're not even here yet. They're running across the map. Okay. I'm out. I need to get past wave 2, I think. Later, nerds. Yeah, I think I need to. I stayed for an extra wave just to make sure, but I think I only need to get past wave 2. So screw that. We out. Yeah, we did. All right, let's go over here.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming raid? This is the new.
At least it's not Gambit, Mark.
You requested. The neutralizer was developed based on the top.
What's with the long face? Hey, are you alright?
Remember the past. How do I do that?
How about telling the higher-ups you need to rest for a few days?
It just says remember the past. Like how?
I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry.
Do I just listen to this garbage?
I'm so tired. I haven't seen you smile in a while. I'm worried.
Yeah. Is that what we do?
There's no need to worry. I'm fine.
Yeah, it is.
Look after yourself.
By the way, it's Halloween. They're making sure we know. Look, Halloween, Mark. Do you think it's Halloween? Look.
So much about me back then.
Do you think they want us to know it's Halloween, Mark? What do you reckon? It's Halloween? Maybe? Is it Halloween, Mark?
Now is not the time to be thinking about this. There's no more time to waste.
Do you think we put big letters up just to make
We
sure?
need to fight this bastard and end this.
Echo Swamp. Where are we going? Over here. Hey Mark, it's Halloween. It says so, even though it's past Halloween and it's not Halloween by like 3 days. Maybe they should take the Halloween down.
Please be as
This has been fairly lengthy. I've stopped a few times, you know, to talk about other stuff. Like the video clip. Well, I didn't stop, I kind of just tabbed out while I was loading stuff usually. But yeah, Mark, it's Halloween. You wouldn't know. Alright. When even the trees despise you, apparently, is what we're doing.
Operation Zone infiltration successful. The movement of enemy forces.
This is number 9. Entry path secure. Cover me.
Good. Number 6 and number 9 will enter first. I'll cover the rear with number 14.
Copy. Number 6, are you ready?
That water effect is actually nice when you run along it.
What's your 6?
On your 12. They're coming back.
Damn it!
I think this is the last mission of this story stuff, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
Damn it! The target's bodyguards have shown up.
Because I think Bonnie's quest went the same way. They did like a mission like this.
Number 6, tell me you're safe. Target elimination completed. Team 1, begin re-entry.
Focus. I need to focus. It's memories. It's all in the past.
Shoot behind me. Okay.
The neutralizer amount is. No, I promised Kate. I have to keep going.
Number 6, are you okay? Number 6, do you hear me?
Damn it! Why do I keep hearing this? I don't want to. Please, stop it.
Oh! Who is crying with
Yeah,
such sorrow? I shall take care of you personally. Your sorrow will turn into screams, and in your suffering, you will face the great truth. You will become his perfect servant.
This is number 9. We've been scattered during the battle. Check number 11, and number 6 is scattered.
No, O'Neill.
What is all this shit?
That's not it.
Number 11. Number 6, okay.
She's fine, number 9. I've confirmed she's not severely injured. Keep your focus on the mission.
Stop! Stop! Please! Just get out of my head!
You are still shouting. You are no ordinary human. This has happened once before. Back then, foolish humans in masks tried to attack me. I blessed them personally to become flower buds. I do not know what happened to those humans. After struggling, in pain,
defeat the enemies that never stop spawning. So much fun.
Finally, would they have not?
Shut up!
Damn it! It's an ambush! Everyone take cover! Ah! Damn it! Number 9, what are you doing? Protect yourself first! It's just a raid. Don't worry about it.
And the gate's so broken.
I hadn't made a mistake back then.
Do not
Actually,
be
he is.
sad, poor human. I shall be your
I have a
salvation.
target to kill now.
I will make you realize for yourself how beautiful it can be to find the truth through suffering.
Where are we putting this?
A newly developed gene found through void energy. Fruit of the suffering.
I said, shut up!
Oh,
Ow.
that voice. Yes. Is this the same voice of the human who tried once to shoot me? How can I forget? You have made me remember the meaning of suffering once more. I remember your fierce eyes.
I'll move to the operations
clear
zone.
as
Okay, we can go now. Yeah, I think this is the story mission that ends her story sequence. Maybe there's like a little bit afterwards we have to talk some random shit, but I think this is the last mission.
Ah, it is you, my unblossomed flower bud. I have never forgotten you. The pain you gave me has made me stronger. Behold, the enlightenment that flourished from the suffering.
8 of 40. 10 of 40.
Only from endless suffering can the truth brilliantly.
3 more to go.
I wonder.
I can destroy half the
Your
thing.
teammates
A
who
third of the
bloomed
thing.
through my
New game.
blessing. Did their bodies explode and perish? Can you tell me?
I'm going to kill you myself!
I would like to see you try. You were not successful back then. How will this time be any different? You are weak, tormented by the pain which you have not accepted. Even if you have become a descendant, you are still nothing. Look at how weak you are.
Hey, look, it's immune again.
Tainted
Ooh.
with despair. But do not worry, for he has given us a chance for the final flower to bloom, and I will gladly oblige. This unfurled bud with flowing arcade, through pain, through suffering, I shall make it bloom.
Oh yeah, small random indiscriminate killing. That's a boss. Hi.
The pain. Salvation comes at the end of
Crunch.
pain.
Oh, fucking good. Holy.
O'Neill, snap out of it. O'Neill! O'Neill, are you okay? O'Neill! O'Neill!
Oops, I missed the tab out of that. That is some heavy stone grind.
No. O'Neill. No. What are you doing? Hurry!
She was slightly angry, I think.
Guess I wasn't needed here after all. Do you know, number 6? The most dangerous enemy in this world is yourself. Even when you feel like the trees hate you. You must love yourself, no matter what.
I eliminated the target with my own hands.
Just like he did with yours.
O'Neill, I've hated myself for so long. I thought no one would ever love me. Not even a single tree by the side of the road. I'm afraid. Because I feel that forgiving myself and trying to love myself won't work. But like you said, there are people who want me to live. So I'm going to try. No matter how painful it is.
The data that you secured has been sent to the directors. Operation complete. Good job. Wait. Yes? Something you want to say?
I understand that this operation was for my benefit. I want to take back what I said about tin cans. That's all. Over and out.
Did you hear that, number 17?
I didn't know number 6 had it in her to apologize. Anyway, we have an operation that has been delayed due to checking on other agents. We've discovered the hideout of a stealth-enhanced Vulgus assassin unit. Shall we prepare for the operation?
Very well. Let's get ready. It's our turn now.
Do as I say.
Are you?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Wait, we need 200 of these? Oh, this is not good. So wait. We need 200 and 2,000. Okay, we need 2,000 ion accelerators. How long's that gonna take? I didn't know it was that high.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
So, ion accelerators. This, yeah. What is that time? I'm just gonna start this. And what was the other one? No, it's not the new character mark. This is the fucking crafting components for the implantation. Probably, if we have them. Which we do. We need 200 precise. Let me just get them both started first. It was 200, right, for the precise?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
So, the precise one. Can we even make 200? Not here. What about these ones? Holy fucking hell. That's times 100. I need another 100. There's the 200. I don't have enough to put 200 on craft of that. No. 50. 50. I still don't have enough. Wait, how many did I have? 100 on craft. How many do I actually need? There was a number in here for precise. I need 60. Okay, can I make 60 of them as well?
If there's something you need, you'll need.
I remember why we don't play this game that much now. Do you? Well, I can do 20. Alright, whatever. Nothing we can do about that. Come back again another day. Is there anything we can do about the bitch? Let's have a look. Highly enhanced cells. Acquisition info. Complete invasion. What do you think I'm doing? It's only... Alright. I go to not owned, right? The only normal character you don't own is Haley. Alright. I was working on this. Slowly. What? These are all ultimate skins. You have all of these, just the normal versions. This is just Ajax, this is Glaive, Viessa, Lepic, and Freya. This is one you don't have, period. Look, if I go to owned, Freya, Ajax. You can own both, technically, I mean, not the point. What do you think was doing? You know, Haley enhanced cells. So we don't need this. So we need to take tracking off this. And we need, because we've made this already, that's why it's 1 of 1, right? We need this. Turn the tracking on this. We need this. We need this. But we can't track 3 of them at once, right? I could just untrack some of these crap though. Do that. Okay. Where do we get this, for example? Acquisition info. The Caligo Ossuary invasion. Okay. Everywhere. I think it's here. Operational. This one. No idea. Let's go. All the Haley pods come from this garbage, so off we go.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this.
Reload!
Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane. Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Stopping their attacks!
Help requested. Bunny, on your feet.
All right, stop making mistakes, okay?
Glade, get up. Appreciate you saving me, friend. Will not be.
you so much.
Oh yeah, he's suffering more.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Feel the pain.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Perfect to your death. Okay, fine.
The other reason we don't have this bitch, remember, is because you have to do these daily, because they like reset these missions, and then you can do them again. Because once you do them, look, it stops you and times you out for a length of time. So we can do 2 of these ones now, whatever these ones are. See, all the Haley stuff is acquired from it. So you can do 2 of each day. And then it's reset. And this is why we don't have a remember, otherwise I would have been able to farm her easier, and they still haven't fixed this, so. There's 17 hours, by the way, till reset. So they only just reset. Like 5 hours ago. 6 hours ago, something like that. Before I started playing.
Descendant, this is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Like 90 is not good. Wait, cool. Where are we going? That's not good. I found a bad place. I didn't think you're supposed to go out this way. Oh, yeah, you are. You're over here, though.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
This is the easier one where you just kill things. Do some stupid puzzle. We are getting components, they just flash on the screen so quick, don't they? We can do one more of this, and then that's all a limit for what we can get today. That's fun. Yeah, we got like 5 stabilizers. What's this? That looks similar. So you only get 1, you don't get all fucking 5. Wow, this sucks. Now I remember why we don't farm this bitch. At all. Now I remember. Because they made it so fucking grindy that you don't want to do it. Because you could just buy her.
Descendant, this is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Now I remember why we don't do it.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Why is this one so much easier? So we get materials towards it, but it sucks so badly. It's a farmer. And it's terrible. How much did we get? Did we even get anything significant? Just my tracker. 15, 18, 15. So it's still bad, but it's gonna take like more. Oh, you can get them from other things, but in really low amounts. So like you'll see it says complete the Vesper mission, but then it also has 2 missions from a monster that dropped them too. A 20-minute mission. Holy crap. What about this one? Another 20-minute mission. Jesus Christ. Well then, I guess we do this one. let's do that. Put a big score on it, might as well.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter. Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Wow, we got 1, by the way. I cranked the score and everything.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter. Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
We get 1 for every time we do this. For context, we need
Alpha
36.
here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Yeah, they made this easier to farm, honest.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
Yeah, this is a war crime. This farm.
Out of my way!
War crime.
No chance!
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Out of my way!
Yeah, we get one of these a go. You tell me, Mark. I'll tell you, you know what I'm talking about when I say we get one of these, right? Okay, so I'm farming the stabilizers, right? We need 36, we're getting one to go. We're at 18.
Mission to recapture the shelter.
I'll finish this run and then we'll deal with that, yes. But you see why I'm saying they did not make this farm better? At all, in the slightest. This is the same as it was when we decided not to bother. It's identical. It hasn't changed.
No chance.
Like, I'm fine just doing this if you want me to do this, but this is, by the way, this is just one of 3 components we need, and it's the same for every one. It's going to be a farm getting one at a time until we can do a daily to get 5. We get to do 2 dailies per run per day, so 4 altogether before the reset hits. So technically we get, what, like 5, 10, 15, 20 components, but it doesn't always give you the ones you need, it's random, so it could give you ones that we don't need, right? Whereas this, where I'm farming one at a time, I'm farming the exact ones you do need. It's still shit. And don't forget, I've cranked the difficulty up on this as high as it goes. It's at 250%, and it's still only giving 1. This is actually dog shit. Like, at least if I cranked the difficulty, give me like 2 or 3, you know? Like, I literally cranked it. I'm playing Bunny, who cares? She can literally kill everything. Right? I could do this mission solo. I was doing this mission solo last time because it didn't used to have matchmaking. If you remember, before. Ha! You got shoved into a wall, bitch. Problem is, I fell down. Person's taking forever. But yeah, I'd started this run, so I'll finish it. But you want me to switch over to PS5 for a bit? And we're getting materials from this and everything. We are getting stuff. It's just... I have to do like another like 30 of these fucking things, if it, well, more of these. It's best to do this on a daily, if you know what I mean. Like, do the dailies to try and get the 5 and get lucky, because, you know, you get 20 altogether. These stupid things, instead of having to do 20 individual missions, right? Then it is to just sit here and farm. This is the reason we didn't do it last time. Like, not just saying it, 'cause I'll farm anything into the ground if I'm told to, right? I don't care. I will sit here and farm this if you want me to, right? Into the literal floor, right? But it's not good. I don't believe this is an effective use of farming time, right? You know? Alright. Resets in 17 hours, apparently. Fuck if I know when that is. Alright, how long we got on Astrobot? Let's have a look. How long have I been streaming for? Do like an hour and a half of it, I guess. See, I doubt it's going to take me an hour and a half, but let's find out, shall we? So tomorrow sometime, yeah. It resets tomorrow. Is that good enough? Where's my remote? Oh, that's what fell off. Where did you go? One sec, I have to go find a black remote on a black place. Be right back. Yeah, it's tomorrow sometime, Mark. I don't fucking know when. Just not today. 17 hours is sometime tomorrow. 17 hours from now. Okay. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does, because I can't tell you any different. I could do the math on it. Alright. Wow, that console storage thing is useful for telling you that you... Oh, Astrobot needs to update, obviously. Is Destiny updating too? My god. $300 megabyte update that takes 30 seconds on PlayStation. Not 9 seconds for a 2 gigabyte update on PC. This is why the PlayStation doesn't download quickly, even though it's plugged into the same internet with the same cable and the same switch. Well, a different cable, but you know what I mean. It's in the same switch that the PC's in. They're both connected to the same switch. PC goes a gigabit, PS5 goes not a gigabit. Oh, is it green on one side again? God fucking... Oh, it's... No, it's the line. I'll try and fix it. Hang on. Can I make it worse? Let's find out. Well, it looks kind of off color now. Oh, there we go. It's better. Why is it taking so long to update fucking Destiny? Better? It's just busy updating everything, Mark. Fucking shit. Don't even start with the ships. You want me to do the math on it? It's like fucking... I'm just gonna look it up. Descendant reset time. Can't be arsed. It says something about 8 a.m., 7 a.m. GMT, but I don't believe that. Something like that. Alright, well, no, okay, this can just fuck off. That's Astro's playroom. Where's Astrobot? There it is. Fuck off. You're getting up at 7. It resets at 7. It just means after 7. 12 it is. What the fuck, he was trying to wake me up when it wasn't even 11? So I was like, fuck off, it's not 11 yet, die. Seven off. The music in this game is just funny. Oh boy, how much suffering for this one? Is it gonna be easy? The first one was easy, the second one was annoying. Because remember, these are speedruns, you have to actually kind of try and do them quickly, because if you're too slow, you don't get the things. Oh god. I have to remember how to use these. Get it! Oh my god. Oh, I can just punch these. What am I doing? You know I could end up doing this first try, right? No, not quick enough. Was it? No, it was not. Need to be faster. Shit. Whoa. That was quicker, but was it quick enough? No? How many Astrobots do I have? Hang on. I can't tell if I got them both or not. Let's check. I did not. Okay. Did I? No. Okay, I need to be quicker. Holy shit, this one's annoying. How quick are people doing this? 36 seconds? No. Somehow I gotta go quicker. That didn't help. I thought I wasn't going that slow to begin with, but apparently I am. I guess you can try and shortcut that. Let's just ignore this barrel. Oh, I got it. What's my time for that one? 1 second quicker. That's all it took. Okay, but what we need to do now is go get the things, you know, for the gacha things for them. Woo! Darn it! They are getting tighter on those timers, but they're still not as hard as you know, the what's it called ones? Fucking remember the shape ones that sent me absolute fucking I want to throw a controller at the fucking X one. Fucking... Even more fucking robots here. We're gonna have a whole load of Helldivers by the end of this, apparently. Alright, let's see how many if there is gacha things for it. There is one by the looks of it. Okay. Can I get it from here? Hang on. Come here, bitches! No, these aren't gonna give me enough, are they? Absolutely not. Alright, let's go get it. I'm gonna have to go get them from somewhere proper. By proper, I mean we're going to the, you know, the place where I always go to farm coins. Which is in the secret place, down here. The secret galaxy, and then to the present. These speedruns, though, could be so much more evil if that was like 30 seconds, you know, like 40 seconds instead of 54, right? That could have been absolutely masochistic. They have been getting slightly harder, right? But only slightly. Oh shit. I disagree. Go Astro, you pain in the ass. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck all you. What was the button for this? There we go. Alright, let's get some coins. Oh shit. I so fucked that up. Okay. Alright, let's not fuck around with them this time. Alright, that should be enough. Well, yeah, the next two might be harder. You know why I come here, by the way, right? There's a gacha thing for each of them. Which, there's one apparently now for one of them. Two of them. There was 2 gachas last time, but that was because we did 4 of them, I think. You know, 2 at a time. So there was... But there is one gacha thing for one of them, because it's one from a pit. As you can see, there's only one thing in it. That's why I only went and got one. And it is... Is this He-Man? No, Thundercats? Thunderblade? What is this? It doesn't look like the Thundercats one. Because that's curved. I'm so confused. But no more gacha. There we go, a guy gets a sword now. I think that's all, and I'll double check on the memory card. Yeah, it's 175. Remember I found one missing in this last time that we hadn't gotten, which was the fucking stupid ass. One of these dogs, this stupid one. I found it in the zoo. Yeah, but there we go. Anyway, I've done this for. When's the next one for this, Mark? There's not any more triumphs for this. Sorry, trophies for this, is there? There's 3 more, but I don't think we can get them yet. Yeah, these 2 are for the next 2 speedruns, and this is for completing them all, right? So these are the 3 trophies. This is all that's left. So this will be for the next one. This is the one after, and then for completing all 5, you get this one, right? Yeah. I mean, they're not that hard, are they? But we'll be back to... I mean, you got the platinum for this anyway, but we'll have all the trophies for this anyway, just for the hell of it. It's a really good game, this. Alright, what do I do now, Mark? That didn't last very long. Fucking, they've all got these... Oh my god, the car can hit you. Is this medieval? It is. What do you want to do, Mark? Oh, Christ. You're gonna torture me with it. I don't have it downloaded on PlayStation, Mark. Remember, I have it on PC. The suffering. Do I even have enough space? Let's find out. Probably. It's not that big. Where is it? How long is this going to take to download? It's bigger on PC. It's like 20 gigs on PC. Alright, well, my connection isn't slow, so hopefully. You want to inflict the fucking 30 Hz suffering on me, do you? Motherfucker. You're toxic. Oh god, this game on console is probably a no-go, even with the Pro coming out. I even think Monster Hunter World on console is a no-go, which is the old game. I don't even think it runs 60 properly. I'm genuinely not joking, by the way. The previous game, which came out like 4 years ago, I don't, and it's a PS4 game. I don't think it runs 60. I genuinely don't. I'd have to boot it up on my Xbox to tell you, because I think I own it on Xbox. I think it runs like shit. Do you own it on this? I'm curious. Where do I go? That's downloading still. No collection. Is there a search option? Is this just on PlayStation Plus? Is that why you've played this? This has a bronze trophy, motherfucker. You played 52 minutes of this. I've caught you. You played 52 minutes of Iceborne. You fucking played this. It's right there, bitch. How big is this game? I'm curious. Oh, no. Don't. Why can you not just see how big something is? $50 gigs. Okay. All right. Oh god. We're doing this, are we? You want to see the suffering? I am not going to spend forever on a character creator unless you've already created one, and then I'm not going to care. What does that mean? Yes, I know it autosaves. Oh god, it's the scary girl and the stupid cat. Punch the cat, do it, punch it. It won't, will it? Punch the woman, I don't care. She looks ill. Oh, I can see the 30 already. Help! Alright, you've played... How long did you play this? Is that 3 minutes, motherfucker? Is that 3 minutes? Or is that 3 hours? You turn this on and turn it off. Ah, crap. Pause for a start. I did. Why? Keyboard configuration?
On your flank.
Wait. Okay.
Then we can bring those rocks down.
3 minutes. Fucking hell. I've already played longer than you have. It looks like they've cranked the settings up, right? Because they know it can't get to 60. Because it looks fairly high resolution, right? Fairly high resolution. So it looks like they've gone for like 1800p and said screw trying to get to ever get to 60, because I don't think it ever will.
You're okay now.
What's with the weird hair?
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Why she got devil horns?
Yo.
Oh, she's wearing a bikini at least. It's an improvement over most games. What date in February is it out? Oh, fuck if I know, Mark. Honestly, I don't know. Sometime in February. It's on the fucking game somewhere. It'll literally tell me. I guarantee it'll say, like, there'll be a button where you can say pre-order this and it'll tell you the date.
What game? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
At least the women in this look like women. I'll give them credit for that, but this is a Japanese game, so that's why. She has literal tits. And a bikini top.
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
And she has a belly button out as well. Like, fuck it. Welcome to Japan.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need.
Even if she has weird hair.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on.
By the way, she's the iron worker or whatever, the fucking armorer or whatever. That's why she's... That's the excuse for her being in a bikini. She works with hot metal all day.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry. I'll be back soon. Okay.
See, she has goggles.
Come on.
The only protection she needs is goggles. Don't worry about getting hot sparks anywhere else. It really is running at 30 though, I think.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Alright, is my... This game has a lot of random ass shit aim options and it's going to take me a sec to work through them all.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Press green button. Oh god. I don't have VRR turned on normally though, Mark, because it doesn't play well with the capture card. Yeah, it just says 100... I don't have VRR and it's not going to tell me. It says 120 Hz fixed. It won't tell you the FPS if you don't have it on.
You can try out your weapon over here. Once you've got a feel for the weapon.
Ah shit, I need to fix that.
We can head if you need to change your weapon.
I've got the normal camera inversion done. Now where's the fucking... Is it camera inversion L2? Is it this one? Sorry. Monster Hunter makes this difficult. Okay. There are many different weapon kinds, right? In Monster Hunter, there's great swords, hammers, bows, fucking guns, the lot, right? Like... I'm not joking. There's 14 different weapon kinds, right? And then each weapon kind has a whole fucking... Every monster has like its upgrade tree for weapons. It gets silly. I can't explain it to you without showing you, and it won't be shown in this game. But there's a whole like crafting tree using all different monster parts from various different monsters for every weapon. And they like there's literally like 15 or 16 like endgame weapons usually for each fucking weapon type. Like usually different elements like dragon, fire, ice, all those things. It's ridiculous. This game is grindy as hell. But in a good way. What the hell is that? Lovely. Shatter Chapak. What the fuck? It's a chupacabra! I have to remember all my controls for this.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Leave the fucking turkey. Da, 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 da. If there's one thing Monster Hunter does have, when the music kicks up in this game, it's actually got some really good music. I'm not talking about the combat music. I'm talking about when it like there's a song they use in it called Path of a Hero or something where it really kicks up. I know how to aim, you don't need to tell me how. It's telling me how to do stuff that I'm already doing, which is pretty funny. God, it feels terrible at 30 FPS! Is it gone? Do I have any power coating? I do. Okay. This is an easy monster, by the way. Supposedly. Trying to lick me to death, so it's probably why. The problem with the weapon type I'm using, by the way, is this relies on stamina. And early game, you kind of get owned for stamina. This is a stamina weapon. Probably asking why I use it. It's because I use this in Monster Hunter games normally. It's a very mobile, high damage weapon. Surprisingly. Doesn't look like it, but it is. When you endgame with this weapon, right, you can dash around everywhere, right? Don't know what's going on with the ammo system yet. It's very different to World. Yeah, I know. Wants me to aim for the red area. I get this. It's also chasing my pallet, however. Press R1 while holding L2 to press a focus strike.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
That doesn't... Wow, what the hell is that? Okay, this is new. Jesus. Okay, that rips him a new one. What? Come on. Bitch, get back here. No, I've been adding coatings the entire time, by the way, and it's telling me how to do it, which is pretty funny. Telling me what to do. After a quest page, you can use SOS flares to summon up to 4 other people. Support from another 100, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we get it. If I remember correctly... we can get help. Let's go! These NPCs, they are.
I'll see you back at camp.
I mean, the game, there's a lot going on in the game. It's just Sport Hunter or Lesser has joined the quest. I don't know if they're NPCs or not. Can we just call our fucking asshole? There's other things trying to attack me here too.
Sorry for the wait. Did you find the girl's brother?
Yes, he's safe.
These are NPCs. This is new too. Now SOSs are normally to call in, you know, other players. I think these are not players. I don't know. Turning that off just in case. Oh, that's the first time it's hit me. This new, like, ability when you wound it, right? And then can fucking literally lock onto it with missiles is so overpowered for the bow. Oh, it's fucking stopping me from walking up there. He's weak. All the fucking creatures are stunned on the floor from the flash. So weird how you put coatings on. Oh, he's weak again, and off he goes. Yes, we have a raptor we can sit on now. Or a birdo. I don't know. Birdo. When monsters get weak, they try to like run away and go to their lair and sleep or something. So he's gonna try and sleep. One shot. One kill. They're carving. They might be players. That's a player. They're players. No, how you can tell they were moving around randomly. Oh, how do I end the quest? Okay, there we go. Okay, I thought they were NPCs, they are not. So, materials. And back to single player mode. Check on the others. Alright, where's my raptor thingy? Come here. Oh my god, the birdo just ran into a wall. They're all hiding in a cave.
It's safe now. There.
Should just fed the turkey to the monster.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Well, I shot it with a bunch of pointy sticks and it died.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she? She's safe, don't worry.
Meow. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey, you made it.
This is where PC's frame rate goes ass, by the way. This camp that's coming up. It's where the CPU takes a nosedive.
None at all, thanks to your flare.
This place. Too much stuff going on.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. What she needs, which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
The winds.
You see, she's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. Pleasantly.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast.
Do you know what really looks out of place in this game? The glasses on the girl.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It looks really out of place in this world.
I'm Isai. My sister and I...
That's what I was looking at and thinking, what is going on? She has glasses. And it's supposed to be like Monster Hunter.
The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
She has tinted lens glasses on.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe?
See what I mean? She has glasses on and it looks odd.
The Keepers? No, I don't.
And they've done it to make her look nerdy or whatever, but...
Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home.
It doesn't fit with the Monster Hunter world.
They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing.
But you see what I mean? The glasses look out of place in this world.
I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention.
They've got like weird horns on their head and like tribal paintings, and then she's wearing a pair of glasses. They're modern glasses too, like the oversized, fashionable modern glasses.
Oh right, we must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures.
They kill things.
With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
They kill things.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
They kill things. They're called monster hunters.
Tools, specialists, permission. It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Alright, that's enough of the conversation.
Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Since when can the cats talk? What? The cats used to just meow and go Meh! It was funny. Now they fucking talk? What? Alright, that was the first part of the story they gave you, and they're just saying you're free to run round now, right? But that's the end of the, the story demo.
Hey there, Hunter. We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control. I've marked the target on your map. For now, let's make for that location. Take these two while you're at it. I'm sure you'll find them useful.
Got it.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can equip both a primary and secondary weapon. Use this to your advantage depending on the situation.
What? This is new. Apparently, you can put on a secondary weapon now. So you can put like a secondary as a hammer. There's other armor here. Bombardier. Free meal. Anything else on these? Stamina surge. What are these? Are these both? What's the difference? Why are they different? There's no difference. Wait, there's stamina surge on these too. Sorry, I'm just... The fact you have heavy stamina management on bows. So if I can change some of this, it would help. I didn't actually expect them to give me stuff. Do this. But apparently they did. We're gonna make the character look like a mess, but it's fine. Wait, what? Just take the Divine Blessing or something. Fine. I guess there's just 2 types of every armor. What have we got? Ballistics. Stamina surge level 3. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's go randomly walk around like they want us to. Why are there? There are people here. Go, Birdo!
That Alpha is our target. The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Got it.
What if I do that?
Hop off for now.
Can't do that yet. How do you swap? Oh, it's like this. Don't know quite how to turn this into a quest yet, but we're trying. Wait, Mad. They're extremely mad. I all mad. What is going on? Did the weather just change? Ow. This is not my best idea. Alright, let's do this. Get it? Oh god. Be angry. What if we do this? I think we can now. I've got a lightning storm going on in the background for some reason. Shit monster. Oh shit. Oh. I don't know if they are players or not, but they're playing. The guy that just got on top of it's playing like a player. I'm really confused. I know, because they have the same name, so I don't know whether the same players have just joined, or if... Really confused. Oh shit. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Let's get out of there.
I'm sorry about the delay.
Get after it. They're using stuff as well. Oh, there's lightning strikes going down around us. This is not good. Out of range. I'm rolling on the floor. They've weakened power shots a lot in this game, but bows were broken anyway, so that's probably why. Then again, I don't have the perks for to use power shot properly. Normally you would have like a power shot mod on your armor, which would make it do even more damage than it's currently doing, so I can't tell. Power shot is when you see me put the bow sideways and do a spread shot. So, like this, that's a power shot. It's all to do with how many arrows it's firing, not like how powerful it looks. This is called the Dragon Piercer. Now that does a lot of damage. This thing's going crazy. Oh, I'm in a bad place. Knock it over! Well, I didn't knock it over, I'm sad. Oh, it's fucking off somewhere. Oh, there's another monster. What is that? He just got hit by lightning, whatever the fuck it is, and shrugged it off. If you can cut this thing's tail off. You can cut a lot of monsters' tails off, by the way. Oh wow, he's... What just happened to him? He's weak to like a million things. What is going on? Did the thunderstorm just end? Wow. Oh shit. I think they've made bow like a class that does that to things. Like, Bo seems to be the one that does, he's weak, by the way. See the skull on the minimap? Like near his icon in the bottom left, there's a skull coming out of his icon. He's limping and he's weak, so he's going back to try and rest. He's about to get slaughtered. Oh wow, that heals me.
Time to finish that request.
They are acting like players. Because they're letting it go down and sleep. They're not just like running at it. I don't know. Are they players? No, I don't think they are. You know why? They're just sitting here. Let's just Dragon Piercer it. Wakey wakey! Oh, it seemed mad. It very mad! How? Shit. Oh, it's fucking pissed. I mean, I did just wake it up. I'd be pissed too. I don't want me up its butthole right now. It'll die soon, it's just whether it's gonna kill me first or not. Oh, that hurt! You gonna fire that through the rock? Apparently so. How's this thing still alive? Ho ho ho! Do that again. Straight through. There we go, it's died finally. Hunts can take a while in this game, by the way. Some of the like boss monsters. This is not a boss monster, by the way. This is like a low-level piece of shit monster. I could do that already with Spider-Man 1, technically. By the way, it already has ray tracing on PS5. It has Performance RT, which looks pretty much like that. I mean, you're trying to convince me, but you can't. It says pre-order for the full game. What button is that? It'll tell me. It's not going to buy anything if I click this, right? Yeah, you can. It has Performance RT. Doesn't tell me. Spider-Man 2 has a performance RT mode. Just like Ratchet and Clank does. On regular PS5. I know because I saw them. How would you know? You don't even know what's ray traced about that fucking picture. There's cube maps visible in that picture, by the way. You don't know what's ray traced and what's cube map. You would know the difference, Mark. There's cube maps in the window, though. Oh, God. I don't want to tell you.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
There's a monster. The icons for the monsters in the minimap are hilarious. I do enjoy that, actually.
I gathered some materials too.
Yes, you can.
Check your sacred's pouch.
I'm not installing it to prove you wrong, but yes, you can. So what's she doing? You're my quest counter? Don't make me install it. Swear to God. Oh, we did both of these. What is this? Radar. There's another monster. It has a lot more stars. I do not want to go after the monster with 1,000,000 stars. That one has 4? Whether it's late night or morning? Sandtide? Oh my God. I'm not wrong. You don't know what ray trace is and isn't in that picture. That's the funny part. Because not all of the reflection in that picture is ray traced. Just so you realize this. You have no idea what is and isn't ray traced in there. And that's why you can't sit here and tell me, oh look, ray tracing. Because you don't know what ray tracing is, technically. Because there are different forms of ray tracing. I am not installing it to prove you wrong. I can't be bothered. But there is an RT mode that does look like that, and there's a performance RT mode that doesn't look like that. But there is an RT mode. And my PC can do 120 ray tracing. What's the point? What is your point here, Mark? Because a lot of the time when you turn ray tracing on, there's very little chance you will even notice it. No, you're not, because I could get 60 FPS PS5 footage and then 60 FPS PS5 Pro footage with ray tracing turned on, put them side by side with Spider-Man swinging through the buildings, and you wouldn't know the difference. You wanna know why? Because it's just a reflection on a fucking window that you have to sit there and stare at for 10 seconds to even know it's there. That's my point. If you have to sit there, stand still, and actually stare into it to know it's there, it's probably not worth having. Think about it. Alright, we don't really have time to do another hunt here, because they take like 40 minutes. Well, you get the idea. This was Monster Hunter, Mark, anyway. This is what Monster Hunter is. Are you going to stand there and stare at the window, Mark? Is that what you're going to do? Do I have to show you what actual ray tracing is and what the difference is? In Spider-Man. Do I have the Spider-Man game even remotely installed on my PC, or can I? It'll be Spider-Man 1, but it'll work. No, because you can see yourself in non-ray trace reflections too, because what you don't understand is being able to see Spider-Man himself is not a ray trace. That's not ray trace, by the way. That's what's it called? That's horizon-based ambient reflection. Ray tracing, I've shown you multiple times, is when you can't see the thing that you're reflecting, right? So what you see is, here, look, a good example is right here, which is called screen space. You see the reflection in the water? When I tilt the object out of view, it disappears from the reflection, right? Because this is known as ambient reflections, right? If you look on screen space. Yeah? Now, my character is always in view. So it's always going to cast a reflection. I can't get my character out of view because the camera is focused on it. So yes, you can always see Spider-Man in the reflection because it's always in view. The point is, the things that are ray traced in that reflection are the cars on the street. You just didn't know that. Do you see my point now? You didn't know what was and wasn't reflected. I do. Alright. I'm going to shut this down, right? We've got a bit of time. I'm going to show you some actual... I'm going to see how quickly I can install Miles Morales on PC. It's not Spider-Man 2, right? But it has ray tracing. I can show you the difference on PC pretty easily. Real quick. Right. Yeah, you would, because it has performance RT mode, and the cars are like little specks in the thing, and you'd never notice them anyway unless you sat there staring at it. But they're there. Right. I'm full sending this, by the way. My PC's going for it. This is why PS5 is so bad at downloading. Yeah, you can. You can see them. I mean, you're trying to argue with me, but I know you can, because I've looked at them. By the way, look at this on 12 cores, Mark. 24 threads, 12 cores at 5 gigahertz. Look at it go. 900 megabits per second. And it's still going to take 4 minutes to install. This might even be affecting the stream, honestly. It's downloading so much. How bad is the stream affected by this? Because it's saturating my download. Holy shit. Not quite. Alright. I'll show you once this finishes installing. I wasn't going to download Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation because it would take longer. And you know it would. And also I'd probably have to delete something to install it on the PlayStation because it's bigger too. I think Spider-Man 2 is like 80 gigabytes or something. Whereas this one's only like 50. but it's still going to take a minute. So, okay, so there are different things that are different types of ray tracing in different games. In Silent Hill 2, for example, ray tracing is used for lighting, right? So you see horizon-based lighting, ambient occlusion, and it uses lighting to bounce the rays around the room to light the room, right? And you can see on the PS5, ray tracing is always turned on in Silent Hill. One thing I didn't know, by the way, it's why it performed so badly on PlayStation. But the ray tracing is turned on very low on PS5, so the number of light bounces is kept to a minimum, right? So that's why it gets very dark in areas, because the light doesn't bounce around the room correctly, whereas you saw on PC when I cranked the settings, the lighting is like more correct. It's bouncing around the room more correctly, right? If you put the PS5 in the 30 Hz mode, the lighting goes to medium and gets a bit better, but it never reaches the same sort of increased settings as, as the PC on high, right? Or the PC's on ultra, actually, to be fair, right? When I was doing that, right? This is still going to take a while to download, isn't it? But I'm using Miles Morales because it's the latest. There's no Spider-Man 2. I could have used Ratchet and Clank 2 to prove this point, by the way. But I can't remember how big that is on PC. But that has an RT mode too. But you'll probably say, oh, but you can see the Spider-Man. But you can see the Spider-Man if you turn ray tracing off. Spider-Man is in the reflections with ray tracing turned off, Mark. So is Spider-Man ray traced? Tell me. Do you know? Because since you can't get Spider-Man out of the camera focus since your camera's focused on him, you can't tell if he's ray traced or not. And the only way to do it is to go, he's not ray traced. They wouldn't. You see, they do very smart ray tracing, and they'll only do ray tracing where it's necessary. So items that are occluded from view will be ray traced, right? Spider-Man's never occluded from view, so what they do is they'll just screen space him instead. It'll be a screen space reflection, which is a lot cheaper. And since you can never get him out of view, he never disappears from the window. The only time I can probably get him to disappear is if I go into photo mode. And then if we go in front of him, away from the camera, where we can still see his reflection, and see if he disappears, maybe. We can test and see if it's ray traced or not. And even then, I don't know what it's going to do. This is taking its time. I mean, this was still faster than downloading something on PlayStation. This is going at like full speed on my internet connection nearly, honestly, with the stream being up as well, if you know what I mean. The stream's taking some bandwidth, so, it's kind of up in the air. But the stream is definitely taking some of it, right? For sure. Because otherwise I'd hit like 990 or something. No, the stream's taking like 10 megabits of like upload and download. At least. For one stream alone. Never mind two. Or the 3 I'm running. Alright, I'm not even going to configure this. Let's just go. Oh shit, I tapped out of it already. Does this even have audio? It's probably not going to have audio. I wouldn't worry about it, Mark, okay? Because I'd have to set up the audio and I can't be bothered, right? We're not worried about the audio. We're just going to go look at a window. Probably. Remember, this is based on the same engine as Spider-Man 2, basically. In fact, a lot of the Spider-Man 2 engine ports were put into this version of the game for PC because when it was ported to PC, because the PC goes higher settings, right? Then... Really? I have no idea where I am in this game, so let's hope I can go to a window. Alright, well, this is pretty okay. Right. What settings do we have turned on? Should we see? Graphics. Very high. Very high. HBAO. Ray trace reflections are turned on. Ray trace shadows. Resolution very high. Object range 10. Everything. Okay, I've got it cranked to the living crap. Okay. That explains it. Okay. So I have this massively cranked. Now what we need is a very reflective skyscraper, don't we? Where are the big skyscrapers? I have no idea. This office block coming up on the left looks like it's got plenty of glass on it. We'll go over there, right? By the way, looks a bit prettier than even Spider-Man 2, doesn't it? Look at the draw distance on the trees. PC's cranked. Look at the draw distance on the trees into the distance down this road. They're not pop, like you can see them all the way down. We just go to a window. This is not a good enough window. Where are the big glass buildings in this city, Mark? Do you know? Does this count? Okay. See the cabs? Okay. See the car down there? Right? Right? If I take them out of view, they're still on screen because that's ray traced, right? See the way I've took them out of view and you can still see them in the reflection? You can see the road and the cars. Notice the lights aren't reflected in the ray tracing, by the way. The lights on the front of the cars aren't being reflected, right? Now then, what happens if I turn ray tracing off? We'll turn ray trace reflections off, okay? By the way, Spider-Man's still reflected, Mark. I don't know if you can see that. Because it's what I told you. That's not ray tracing. Right? Now then. It's still reflecting cars. So they're not even ray traced. Wait, it's off, right? No, it didn't turn off. Okay. There we go. Spider-Man's still reflected, Mark. He's not ray traced. Okay, the ray tracing's off now, you can tell, right? The cars are gone. Right? Doesn't matter what I do. Also, the road isn't reflected, right? The reflections become less accurate, right? So this building, pay attention to it. I think you can see it in the background when I toggle it now. Right? Do these go higher? No, they don't. Let's see if I can get an angle on the cars and make them pop in and out when I'm doing it, right? Maybe. Okay. There you go. The problem is that I have to go back out and move the camera to make it do... Okay. See that? That is the only thing that's ray traced in this reflection. Right? It's not the building. It's just the road and the car surface, right? If you watch, when I turn ray tracing off again, watch what disappears, right? The building's still there. Spider-Man's still there. It's literally just the road with the cars on. And here's the thing. When you're zipping around like this, are you going to notice? Are you gonna miss those cars? Do you need those ray trace reflections? Or does the game look good enough without them turned on? By the way, look at the frame rate now that I've turned ray tracing off. It's gone up to 160 FPS, just to point out just how draining ray tracing is. Right? If I turn it back on, watch the frame rate dive. I still have ray tracing on too, to an extent, by the way, just shadows. Not. Alright, down to 130 on a really powerful graphics card. 100, 120, right? Down from 160. Alright. Let's get all the ray tracing off since I didn't get all of it off. I had shadows still on there, not reflections, right? Okay. All the ray tracing is gone now. Look at the frame rate. It's doubled. It's double what it was when ray tracing was on. And you know what? The game doesn't look any different, to be fair. So, do you really need an RT mode? Or do you just need a high frame rate mode? I'd say the bigger impact on the Pro is not the ray tracing, it's the ability to do higher resolutions. If they have them. The problem is with Spider-Man, it runs at a pretty high resolution anyway. Even in the performance mode, it's usually 1440p to 4K dynamic. Do you see what I'm getting at now? But would you miss the reflections if you were just running around the city like this? Or would you care? I would stop using ray tracing as a comparison for the game. Because while ray tracing is very pretty and very nice and looks very good in certain circumstances, in Spider-Man it doesn't matter. Right? Look how shiny all the reflections are. Guess what? None of them are ray traced. It works on some games, but Spider-Man's not one of those games where you should give a shit about it. Right? Like, this game looks really pretty regardless, don't you think? I mean, the PC version, it's ridiculous in itself, right? I have got this cranked bar ray tracing now, you know? What's ambient occlusion on? Yeah. Yeah, I've got this super cranked, look. It's all on very high. By the way, this is the other type of reflection on a screen space reflections. If I turn this off, Spider-Man disappears. This isn't ray tracing, though. Is there any sort of stuff turned on? Film grain's off. Okay. Any DLSS turned on? Oh, HDR's not even turned on. Now it is. Oh my god, go up. Why does this go up so slowly? Oh my god, I hate the people who designed this slider. Imagine if you were to get to like 2000, you know, sitting here. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to 1000 for the monitor. It's just taking its time to get the fuck up here. Can I click? Like, I'm done with this. Yeah, okay. We took the cheat route, but like, seriously, fuck off with this slider. We'll put this on 300, the paper white. Your TV can get above 2000 sometimes on stuff, right? By the way, I have DLAA turned on, which is ridiculous, right? Frame generation. What's here? DLSS. Quality. Frame generation turned on. Paper white is it's paper white. It's exactly what it says it is. How bright you expect paper to be technically in relative to what you're using, right? I mean, you can't see any difference on stream because HDR doesn't affect the stream. It just gets tone mapped. How are you meant to know? Experience. Generally, they set it to around 300 nits for paper in games. Oh, that's a lot brighter. Holy shit. You probably can't see it on stream, but that fucking billboard now is actually bright. Holy crap. The streetlights are a lot brighter now, too. This game is pretty, by the way. Remember, this is Miles Morales, you know, the Spider-Man sequel. And it is pretty. Paper white doesn't change, by the way. It doesn't change based on your peak brightness. So paper white would still be 300, even if your peak brightness is 2000. The brightness of paper doesn't change depending on how bright your screen gets. Is the way I describe it to you. Paper would still be 300 nits. Because paper is just paper. It's a reference point, Mark, for items that are around the same brightness as paper in game. It uses it as like a brightness floor to calibrate things that would be more mundanely bright, and then the peak brightness is like the high luminescence. How bright should the brightest things get? Like the sun, for example, right? Or like spotlights and things like that, right? Most games put paper white between 200 and 300 luminance, right? And then your peak brightness should be anywhere between 1500 and 2000, depending on how bright you want the screen to get. Sometimes you might not want to send it full brightness, because, you know, your eyes might burn out of their sockets, but you never know. And this monitor is... the G2 is slightly brighter than this monitor, you know, my TV. But this monitor is 1000 nits. And that's fine, because I have to sit pretty close to it. If it got to 2000 nits, I'd probably be getting a suntan. Think about it. That's why they don't make monitors super bright. You kind of have to sit in front of them. Close. Because it's a PC monitor. And it's 27 inches. And if it put out 2000 nits, you would literally... No, you don't sit as close to... You're not craning your neck to be able to see the top of your screen, for example. I sit at a desk, remember? And the monitor is like, you know, pretty close, right? Whereas when I'm using the TV, I sit further back. But yeah, you get the point anyway, right? So, ray tracing, don't listen to all the websites that say, oh, but ray tracing, it varies from game to game where ray tracing matters. I've turned off all the ray tracing in this game, and you would never know if it was on or off. I'm going to be honest with you. If I started this game up, right, and was just flying around and went to a window and said, oh, look, I can see Spider-Man, you'd probably think ray tracing was still turned on, right? He's not reflecting in these windows because they're like the weird box windows, but in the reflecting windows, he does, right? You can see him there, right? It looks very odd, but you can see him because the window, it looks like it's resizing his reflection. Okay, well, you might need glasses. So you can sit further away. How big is your OLED? I'm pretty sure you didn't get the 755. Okay, it's the same as this one. As in, not the monitor, but the G2 sitting here. That's a 55. I guess. But the thing is, a 27-inch monitor you would naturally be sitting closer to than a 55-inch TV. Think about it. So you don't technically need this to get to 2000 nits unless you like your eyeball. Because remember, each of the pixels is a lot smaller, so high concentrations of light would be... A pinprick of light would be a lot more concentrated and stronger on a smaller monitor, right? But yeah, okay, you get my point now. Have I made my point that ray tracing doesn't mean anything by itself? And you should honestly not listen to the cries of, oh, but the ray tracing, right? You should be looking at the resolution and the frame rate of the games more than anything else. Right? I did the ray tracing is a lie. No, not just, even on Ratchet and Clank. I could have booted up Ratchet and Clank and shown you the same thing. The ray tracing doesn't mean a whole lot. It's nice to have. The only game that I've shown you recently, for example, where the ray tracing matters more. Wait, do I still have it installed? Hang on. If I have Silent Hill on this PC, I can show you, like, frames is better than ray tracing, right? The only time where I've seen ray tracing, yeah, I do have it installed. It needs an update. There you go. We could do some RT comparison real quick here. I've shown you the pretty reflections already, right? But what really matters is the lighting, right? The reflections are dumb, right? They don't reflect the fog, right? I'm being honest, they don't. And it makes me laugh, okay? Ah, don't do this to me. Whenever you update your drivers, it has to recompile the shaders. But you know what I mean? Like, it matters more, the picture IQ, than the features that are on the picture in the first place. I would rather have a game at a higher resolution with lower graphics than a lower resolution with better graphics, right? Because games start to look blurry when you lower the resolution on them. They really do. Alright, this game is very heavy, by the way, the ray tracing turned on, but you know that already. I don't know where I am in the game. We're about to find out. Okay, so the first thing you'll notice is... What settings do I have on? Let's have a look. DLSS balance preset. Oh, render. Okay, let's crank that up. What does this do? Oh, wait. Did I have this on low? Alright, let's crank it. Epic. Leave that alone. Sharp and medium, it's fine. Alright, so with the settings cranked high now, you can see the lighting in here. Notice how much less dark this is than PlayStation. Notice how the lighting spreads around the arena better. How lighting affects other walls, for example, so it's not as dark. It's still dark, but it's... Look at the way the lighting spreads from the torch, even. Around the areas. And I think I can emulate the the PlayStation version by doing this. Hang on. If I turn ray tracing off, right? And then I set the renderer quality preset to medium. No, not quite. What about low? Can I emulate the PlayStation version? Does the PC go that low? I guess. Really? Okay, PlayStation just sucks. I'm just gonna go and say it. Wow, HDR isn't even turned on. Maybe that's why. Hang on. Oh shit. Turned it off again. Remember, HDR was part of the problem. Oh my god, why would you put that option there? Actual monkeys. There we go. No, I'm just gonna have to blame PlayStation for this one. I've got this in the Mark. I've got this turned all the way down now, right? It's pretty much running at PlayStation settings nearly, honestly. Frame generation's turned off. Turn VSync off, right? It is using DLSS. Let's put it in FSR quality, like the PlayStation runs. Alright, it's pretty much at PS5 settings. Almost. Not quite, because the resolution is lower still on PlayStation, right? The reason I know that is because the frame rate's nowhere near this. This is like the PlayStation's quality mode, which does 30, right? These settings, pretty much. I can't recreate the darkness on this game, though. What I will say, though, is hardware ray tracing does look better. I turn it on. The lighting more accurately reflects what's going on. The shadows. Don't know if you can see it. Hang on. Let's see. No, it still has shadows. I don't know. There's always ray tracing on, but one is software ray tracing, one is hardware, right? So it's really hard to see. You can see in the image, this is the difference in the image, right? Here, you know, the flat image is trying to show you the difference. And you can see, actually, the ray tracing image is darker because it's more accurately reflecting the light instead of just casting light everywhere. But the lighting is more concentrated where the lighting should be. So look at the top, for example, on the roof. This is lit because reasons. And with proper ray tracing on it, it's darkened because there's not supposed to be any light up there, right? I don't know. Let's put FSR 3 in performance. Let's go with the full PlayStation experience. The frame rate really doesn't go up on this game. For some reason. I think I'm CPU limited. Yeah, because the GPU is only using 180 watts when it's a 300 watt card. That's interesting to me. And obviously you have frame generation too. You can turn that on, I guess. And that gets us all of like 20 frames more, so it's not worth even turning on. I don't know here. I can't make it. I honestly, the PC is too good at this that when I turn the ray tracing on and off, I can't tell the fucking difference. Can you? I don't know. Not really. PC's too good at this. I think it's because the preset they're using on PC is higher. Because sit down. It feels a lot better on PC, by the way. When you're aiming and shooting it at like 150 FPS mark, it feels so much better. I've got to give it that, you know. You know the funny thing is, this looks better on PC, and the settings are absolutely in the toilet. I'm running FSR 3 in performance mode. Render quality on low. And ray tracing turned off. I have this in the toilet graphics-wise, and it still looks better than PlayStation. Here, I'll put DLSS on and put the quality renderer to epic, right? Does it make any difference? It does look nicer. We'll turn the ray tracing on just with shits and giggles, not that it does anything. There we go, we're down to 75 FPS. I've literally halved my FPS from the lower settings, and honestly, while it does look a little prettier, I would be happy with the 150 FPS. I really would be. The game didn't look that bad. Don't you think? Now this is a very dark game, so it hides a lot of the, the sins of the renderer really easily, right? Bitch. Where's the other one? But anyway, you get the point, Mark. The game does look a lot nicer, though, you have to admit, on PC. Do you think? This does look a lot nicer. But it didn't look bad. It just looks nicer. The funny thing is, the only place I can really find the reflections that make a difference in ray tracing is out here, remember? Hey. And this is where we can see ray. Remember this at near the start of the game? Yeah. This does look a lot better, by the way, on PC. Look at the... By the way, look at the lighting in here compared to PlayStation. Remember how dark it was in here? Compared to all the ambient light bleeding in on PC. I have HDR turned on too, so it's not HDR. Look at it. Because there's light pouring in through the windows. Look how bright it is in here, and it should be bright because look at all the light coming in. This should not be dark. But this is the ridiculous thing about PlayStation. Sorry, about PC is. See that lamppost that's shrouded in fog over there? Is not shrouded in fog in the reflection. This makes me laugh. The fog should be in the reflection, Mark. Right? And it's not. And if I turn ray tracing off, obviously... Notice the wires are gone. See? Well, actually, they're less precise, I should say. They're still there, kinda. They're less precise, right? That's it. That's ray tracing difference for you. There you go. You're welcome. Like, with ray tracing turned on, when I'm walking down a path like this with shiny floors and everything, you can see the reflections. This does look nicer, right? You know, the sharp reflections you can see. But honestly, if I wasn't just slow walking down a path with lots of wet, floors on it and everything, you'd never know the difference. You really wouldn't. Right? You'd have no idea, whether they were turned on or off. Right? Sir, are you okay? You know what I mean? You... So dumb. You'd never know the difference, right? At all. Be honest with me, Mark. Would you ever know that whether I'd have ray tracing on or not if I didn't sit there and stare at a puddle for 10 seconds? Like this. You wouldn't, would you? You'd have no idea. Be honest with me. If I wasn't sitting here staring at this puddle saying, hey look, ray trace reflections. You'd never have noticed. Look, I've turned them off. The wires have disappeared. Now, they're still sharper than PlayStation. Don't get me wrong, you know, because the resolution's higher on PC. But you'd never know. Don't give me this shit. You'd have no idea otherwise. Unless I was just sitting here staring at a puddle going, hey, look, shiny! I've turned ray tracing off, hardware ray tracing, and the game still looks good. The one thing, the differences that matter between PlayStation and PC are not the ray tracing differences, so to speak. It's the differences that all the Epic settings bring, right? So when I go in here and I just throw it on Epic quality, right? If I go into custom, you can see the difference, right? I throw this on Epic, like you can see like all of this is maxed out, right? And that's what makes the difference. Shader quality, textures, shadows, resolution scale. Apparently I have a 200% resolution scaling, who cares, you know? SSR on or off, SSS, substance surface scattering. Wow, translucent objects. Wow, okay. But yeah, you get the point anyway. That's enough of my bitching about ray tracing. Don't let them tell you ray tracing matters, because it doesn't. There's any number of PC games I could put on with ray tracing and then just sit there and go, hey, look, there's ray tracing, Mark. And you'd be like, is it? I'm like, no. It is not. And now you get the point. I think I shouldn't, because I have a PC that makes the Pro look like shit. The Pro would only make sense to me if I didn't have a PC that made it look like shit. And I'm not just saying that to be mean, right? If my PC didn't just crap all over the Pro's breakfast, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Sony... I'm going to uninstall Miles Morales now. Just delete the game, you know. I have Ratchet on here too, by the way. Just not installed. Oh, I could have downloaded that. That was smaller. Oh well. Right. Even if ray tracing mattered in any of these games, Mark, you'd never know. The difference isn't the ray tracing you should be looking at anyway, like I said. Look at the image quality itself. The PSSR, you know, the AI upscaling is more important than the ray tracing. If they can get it close to DLSS, which they haven't yet, not even close, by the way. You see me using DLSS all the time, you never notice because it's so good, right? But if they get it close to DLSS in the future, it's the important technology because that lets you run at a lower resolution with a higher frame rate, right? You see me turning on DLSS on most of the PC games that support it. Destiny doesn't support it, but Destiny doesn't need it, right? First Descendants running quality DLSS, right? I'm running 1080p upscale to 1440p. My 1440p 1080p upscale looks better than your PS5, right? Because of DLSS, right? And it runs at a higher frame rate. But that's just because the PC is ridiculous. But that's not the point, right? If PSSR gets supported properly in games, it's the difference maker, right? If it doesn't, that thing's a hunk of junk, and you might as well not buy it. Because all the ray tracing in the world isn't going to save it. Right? Trust me. I don't care how shiny they can make a glass pane if the game looks like shit in the first place. And there are a few games on PS5, and I have commented on this in recent times, where they look a little blurry because the resolution's getting a little low, right? Jedi Survivor on PS5 was an example, by the way. It was looking a little blurry because the resolution was getting a bit on the bad side, right? Because they had to drop the resolution to get the frame rate up, remember? And there are other games you see me where I'm staring at the floor and I'm like, look at the shimmer on that. In Silent Hill, the shimmer on some of the lights was ridiculous. Remember I was staring at them? Only if it gets a pro patch. Not every game will. And that's why I don't like it. Because they won't bother with old games. Just like they did on the PS4 Pro. Not every game got a patch. So it didn't matter. This is not an automatic thing like PC where if you put a more powerful graphics card in, it instantly benefits. Well, Silent Hill 2 might be, but we're already done with that game. The problem is, we already experienced the bad shimmering. Right? It doesn't matter if you put a patch on it now. We already got our eyes fucked over by it, right? Now, future games might benefit from it if they bother. Right? First Descendant might get a patch on PS5 which might make it a lot better. Because it's fairly low resolution, remember, on PS5. Compared to PC anyway. Chances are Ratchet might get a patch. It probably will because they've been showing it off, right? But I don't think Ratchet needs a patch. Because Ratchet looks pretty good on PS5. Just don't use the RT mode. You don't need to. It doesn't do anything. The RT mode is literally just for glass reflection surfaces. You know the spaceship cockpit in Ratchet? Yay! Ray tracing turned on it. And some of the shiny floors, occasionally you might see enemies reflected in them. Woohoo! Ray tracing. That's it in Ratchet, by the way. And Clank. I forgot Clank, okay? Clank reflects light too when you turn ray tracing on. You know the robot? You know the robot that sits on your back? Sometimes you get like a tiny ray trace reflection on his body. Woohoo! You know? Yippity fucking doodah, right? Time to give a flying fuck. This is why I don't care about the Pro, because... Is Destiny on the list, by the way, for the Pro upgrades or not? I'm curious. Did Sony put Destiny 2 on the list? Since you said there's a list. Is it on the list? I figured you might know since you know, seem to have looked at the list. No. I have a feeling there's a reason for that. They could attempt to do a 120 Hz mode in PvP, in PvE. But as I showed you, it would take something way more powerful than the PS5 Pro to do that. At 4K. At 4K, I can just about do 120. It's a dead game. It's also... Yeah, well... So's Ratchet, technically. Nobody plays Ratchet anymore. Once you complete it, you're done with it. But they're still getting a patch for it. Is Astrobot getting a patch? Astrobot looks really good, by the way. But it would benefit from a 120 mode if they could do it. Astrobot with a 120 mode would be amazing. That would be something worth seeing. Because it runs at 60 at the moment. But that game would be super smooth with 120. The funny thing is, Astrobot is what Sony's been trying to do for years, make a fucking platformer game as good as Mario, right? And then she's like, oh, let's just make an Astrobot game. And it turns out it's as good as Mario games, right? Or the old Sonic games, you know, not the new ones. The new ones are terrible. The poor people who might get, a Pro. Yeah, but if they're poor, they're not going to have a PS5 Pro, Mark. That makes no sense. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Mark! You're like, oh yeah, the poor people might, but they're not going to have a PS5 Pro to play it, are they? And that's so stupid. They'll be playing on PS4, Mark, never alone PS5. Right. Alright, display and graphics. DLSS, frame generation, quality. What have I got this set to? Preset very high. Ray trace reflections, ray trace shadows, very high, very high, very high. Object range 10. Dial it up. We can do field of view now? This is new. Oh, this is... I finished it on yours, remember? This is PC. I'm too lazy to finish it. This is Ratchet. Absolutely cranked out of its mind. On PC. What are you robots doing? Can you see any ray trace reflections yet, Mark? Because I can't. They're on, by the way. Can you see any ray trace reflections? Any? Any at all? Wait, what can't you see? Can you not see the game? Or you just can't see any? Pretty sure you can see the game. There might be some on the ceiling. I'm being serious, by the way. There legitimately might be some up there. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, the laser beams aren't reflecting in the ceiling. And they should be. This is PC absolutely cranked out of its mind, right? Guess what you won't be seeing the PS5 Pro do? 150 FPS ultra cranked. Won't be happening. Holy shit, that gun looks a lot better on PC. The lighting from it. Actually, I just realized the lighting on PC is a lot better from the laser beams too. On the ground. It's got nothing to do with ray tracing, by the way. There are ray trace shadows turned on. I'm just trying to find some other... Where's the ship? Do I have the ship yet? The ship has ray trace reflections on it, you see. Where is it? Where's the ship? I don't think I have the ship yet. It says the ship is somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, it says the ship is here. How do I get back to there? This way? Alright, so see the glass cockpit on the ship? There is some ray trace reflections in this, apparently. Anywhere I can go that's actually... There are reflections there, they're just not... Can't see them. Remember when they said you needed a specific SSD for this game to work and everything? And it just... Okay, Clank's here. Clank has ray tracing, by the way. What the fuck am I wearing? Do we finally have some ray tracing? Look at the reflection on the helmet. I think it actually might be. Hang on. Does it reflect the ship? There's some ray tracing on the helmet, Mark. That tiny little speck down there, there's your ray tracing. Let me turn it off real quick. Right, all the ray tracing went away. And I wouldn't know the difference, but the frame rate went higher. So yeah, Mark, the ray tracing doesn't matter. I promise you, in most circumstances, in most games, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And I'm not just saying this. Why is that LB so big? Like, this game looks really pretty without it. It might be because I have it cranked to ultra, obviously. But still. Let's turn I have frame generation on. Probably. This is what PlayStation uses, by the way. IGTI, right? In dynamic resolution, 60. Right, so this is how PlayStation runs it. The problem is that's never going to kick in. You can see it's a little less sharp, by the way, than DLSS. Because we can do DLSS at dynamic resolution. Wait, is this going to DLA all the way down to 60? It's not, is it? But that looks a lot better. That's the AI frame, the AI upscaling, by the way. That I said if PlayStation get close to that makes a bigger improvement than the ray tracing. Which is what I was saying. PSSR is a game changer if they get it working, right? As well as this. Yeah, genuinely, if they can it do like 150 or 120 maybe? So I've got it like 120 DLSS, auto adjusting the resolution. I mean even the PS5 Pro is not going to manage this. Anyway, you get the point, Mark. That's enough, anyway, of the ray tracing lessons. Here's a tip. Concentrate on the resolution and the frame rate rather than the ray tracing, because it doesn't matter. Alright, we don't need this installed anymore either. I'll play it later. Okay. Alright. Anyway, I'm done for now. What are we doing? Do you need me tomorrow? What am I doing? What does Monster Hunter look like while we're sitting here? Is this gonna crash my PC? Who's ready? This demo is fucking heavy. Something on PlayStation? You're gonna find something? Any ideas? I was playing some Sonic stuff because it was on sale on PC. This is going to crash me to living crap, probably this, by the way. This is really heavy. But look, you want to see the difference between this real quick and PlayStation? Apart from the fact that it runs at a much higher frame rate. I mean, you can already see it in the... you can already see it in the image there if it doesn't crash me to all living crap. You'll see how... I think it crashed already. Did it? Yeah, I think it might have. It did. I know what's going on with this game. This game doesn't like me on PC. It works fine on my laptop. Alright, well that's not going to work. This was... I was playing this for a bit. Sonic and Shadow Generations. There are very... I bought a bunch of Sonic games because they were on sale, look. Sonic Colors, Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Mania, Sonic Origins, and Sonic Superstars. They were on sale, okay? They were all on sale on PC, so... You know, on Steam. So don't blame me. This is the new one, Sonic Shadow Generations. So the other ones were all on sale. This is the new one though. It's kind of new. The Shadow Generations part is new. It comes with Sonic Generations too. In with the game, which is the old one. They've done a remaster of it. I can't see the difference, I'll be honest with you. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe I should have got that out. Pay the £10 and do the upgrade on PC. That's such a ridiculous thing. Because that makes sense. You want to see some of this random game when it finishes downloading before I end the stream, Mark? If you want to wait 2 minutes. There's no ray tracing. You're not going to see ray tracing. Sonic doesn't do ray tracing, okay? Never has. You're not going to see any fancy graphic settings whatsoever. This game is It's an old, like, semi-old school Sonic game. So it's more like an action platformer with lots of boosting. You know, the roller coaster tracks where you go round and round spirals and everything. It's like being on a roller coaster. There's no ray tracing, though. None at all. They're going to put ray tracing in it. It'd just be in Sonic's pupils, you know, his eyes. There are games that do that, by the way. I'm laughing about it, but there are games that use ray tracing to do eye reflections. That you'll never, like, little reflections in people's eyes. Like, ray traced reflections, and then there's like a little pixel of somebody in somebody's eye that you can barely see. Epic ray tracing. Alright. It's time for Sonic. If it doesn't crash my PC. I should add the sound because you'll complain otherwise. I'm going to need to change the source for a second. Alright, I mean the scene, but you know what I meant. I'm going to need to do this. Add, application audio capture. Sonic Generations. Capture specific window. Window is, what is this called? Oh, look, it's called that. Okay. Okay. Then we change the scene again back to... I don't actually know which screen. This one? Okay, that works. Do we have audio? Won't know until I press something. Oh, we do. This is the old game, right? Which is included with this. And this is the newer game, which is Shadow Generations. You're not going to see any ray tracing, Mark. What resolution is this at? I was okay. So I clicked options and the game crashed. We're doing well already. I wanted to set the resolution because it looked blurry and it just went... Nope. We'll try that again. I click options, the game crashes. It works fine on my Steam Deck. Which is why the options are probably so blurry, because it's probably set for my Steam Deck resolution. We'll try this one instead. It works fine, Mark, just not when I click options. Yeah, look, it's at 720p, see? The old Sonic music. Don't expect ray tracing. Don't expect my graphics card to be working hard at all. This is like a 60 FPS game. This is the old Sonic stages. Oh god, that's Rev. Okay. It's Sonic. What the fuck? I need some ray tracing. Oh shit. Well. Do. Roller coaster. Oh no, the toxic waste is coming. What's going on here? Okay, whatever. We're leaving. This is different. The way he looks squashed when he goes down those. Oh shit. By the way, Sonic can drown. I know this because he did in the old games. Woo! But that's one of the classic Sonic stages. Oh, I got an A, rip. No, I got an S, never mind. And they have modern Sonic stages too. That's the point of the game. It's like Sonic Generations, right? So you can change to the modern Sonic, which is this one, and then play the same sort of stage as modern Sonic, right? Which is this. Let's go! So yeah, the 3D stages look like this. Oh shit, those are mines. We probably shouldn't run into those. Did he just run across water? Either way, it tells me what to do when I've already done it. I wanted the coin. You suck, game. Why can I not lock onto him? I'm getting the coin. Fuck you, game. But yeah, it's just a Sonic game. I don't know what's wrong with the Shadow game, though. Every time I open options, it's just like, nope. What the hell is this? Well, didn't get the ring. Sonic going. Oh, well, we went underwater. It's telling me I'll drown, by the way. You can get more oxygen by touching the oxygen bubbles. Oh, we can run on water. He actually can. I thought he was running on water before. He actually can run on water when he's turboing. Stage is a lot less fun than the Green Hill stages, I'll tell you that. It's very stop-starty. It is a platformer. It sounds like a bullet being fired when he hits those. Oh my god. That's the end of one of those stages anyway. See, the game works fine. Kinda. Rippy. Nope. Why? Why does it keep going up? Alright. So is it just the Shadow game that's fucked? Oh god, it's that bitch. Get me out of here. Okay. Let's try the options again. Nope! Okay, I'm done. Alright, that's enough of that anyway. Alright. Been ripped off by the options menu. I'm back tomorrow anyway.